forces have launched assaults on each megacity, including Prosperity City itself. Helldiver and SEAF units are engaged in fierce urban fighting on multiple fronts. Superstone Park has been destroyed. VHF Channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been Coretta Kelly.
What is up, everybody? We're back, fighting for the defense of Super Earth. So let's see, Remembrance. We are losing because we were like 3/4 of the way to taking it. Now we're losing it. Eagleopolis, we are losing. And now Equality on Sea. We are winning. But that's about where we were with Remembrance yesterday. So yeah.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Space station unavailable still. Shoot. They got attacked too at the space station. Mars got destroyed. Okay, Mars destroyed. Razed to the ground, they said.
Hello.
Hey, there he is. What's up, buddy?
Oh.
You see the Equality on Sea is open now too?
A multitude of operations.
Yeah.
Each one a chance for
Well,
freedom
we're gonna
to
go.
ring.
Eagleopolis, Remembrance, or Equality on Sea?
Does Equality on Sea have a new effect? Or is it still... Yeah, it's just still rainstorms. They all have rainstorms for some reason.
Yep, that's where we're gonna go, bud.
Eagleopolis?
Eagleopolis this time. Alright. We have retrieve craft intel or free the city, which is planting flags and destroying a monolith.
Data first.
Okay.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Secure black box and upload the black box. All right. We're ready. Oh, I got the red lights on again today because Super Earth is in trouble. Red alert.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you trying to spear?
Yeah.
Nice.
Launch initiated.
All right, man. Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
We have to be quick and efficient so you can get 3 of them done.
Yep.
Because I did one earlier today, so I'm going to get mine before you get yours. If at first you don't succeed, dive again.
Yeah.
Again, and again, and again, and again, and again.
Yep.
And again. And again.
We cannot allow this city to fall into the enemy's hands.
Support weapon inbound. Calling down supplies. Tagging map. North, 100 meters.
Oh, you brought in the booster that gives you the full?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
didn't realize.
I do it naturally because of how useful it is.
Right, I didn't realize I called in a resupply.
Found something! Sample collected!
Ah, we're being attacked from behind.
Yep. That flesh bomb's gotta be getting weak by now. I've shot it about, I don't know, 10 times, 12 times with a shotgun.
Remember, they have as much health as a Bile Titan
I know, but I'm just saying.
for some reason.
I think it would slow them down a little bit.
Ah, they got completely surrounded.
Already?
Yeah, like a bunch of zombies spawned in out of nowhere. Oh no, they're on me.
Okay. Let's keep running, man.
I don't have stamina is the problem.
Look, I can help you now because I don't have an explosive weapon. That one just moved super weird. Okay, black box. I haven't even heard of beeping. Have you?
No.
Are we in the right area? Yeah, should be right next to it. What's up, Hobby? What's up, Emil? Better be spraying democracy like it was a plague. That's for sure, buddy. Everybody's getting a dose.
Found it.
Okay. I was leading them away.
Package acquired! Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
We need to keep going that way.
Okay. Well, I killed them all that were around me, so.
Okay.
Seep moved in to help out, looks like, so.
And they're here already. It's just, they couldn't do much since they got surrounded. And then they get stun locked to death.
The Helldivers will make them pay.
Main objective near your position.
Alright. Oh, I missed the mag grenade, I think. I missed the bolt my grenades. Damn. It's unfortunate.
Watcher. Somewhere I heard it.
Oh, it's a... That lady just got shot in the face.
Civilian walking right into it.
Dropping package.
I hit a car. I didn't realize it was right there. Why isn't it letting me vault?
I don't know.
Freedom never rests.
Great, I heard another one coming in.
Okay. Well, that one is... No, I thought it was dying. It's bleeding a lot. I thought it was going to bleed out, but it hasn't yet.
Oh.
And there is another one up on top. You are correct.
No, I heard another one coming. Oh,
Down
they
a
just.
sentry.
Okay, that just teleported.
Alright, I called in the sentry.
I could do nothing. I just got cut off by a bunch of zombies and everything.
Alright. Alright.
Yeah, and the watcher came out of nowhere and called it in.
Alright.
Yeah, we need to turn it in. It's in the horde.
Their lives were in ours.
Okay.
Their shields are virtually impenetrable.
Yeah, I'm used to being able to blow them up.
You can if you if you have enough firepower. It requires so much.
Well, with a crossbow. I'm saying.
Package.
Oh, good. The flesh mob just spread that in. No way. No way I died there. I was hitting.
You fell down the stairs and just died.
Yeah, I took fall damage. That's what killed me.
Request approved. Deploying
I was hitting a stim as I died.
You're a lord.
Package acquired.
Yeah, it just juggled me effectively.
Okay.
It's still alive. Oh wait, no, it's finally dead.
Hang on. I got your spear. There you go. I dropped it. I thought it was my rifle. Mine's up here.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Where is it?
What?
You don't hear the
Engine
jet?
terminal.
It's circling over above.
Oh. Nope. I didn't until you said something. Like these civilians. What are they doing? Go somewhere else.
I don't know. They like to follow you and get in the way.
Requesting sentry.
Need to get that disruptor down too.
Yeah, it's in that direction.
Yeah, not that far. Like
And
4,
your thing is killing them.
like 4 o'clock. Good.
I got the terminal.
Oh.
Oh, you went too far.
Well, to me, right now we're at 7, of going into 8. From my perspective. Oh no, watcher.
Alright, transmitting data.
And it just went behind a building, great. And now it's phasing into a building.
I hit it twice.
Me
Sorry.
too. Like, yeah.
40 below 0. What's up, man? We are doing well. How you doing, Mason?
Good.
Good. Somebody in chat is asking how we
Oh,
were
it
doing.
went right through that.
Flyer?
Let's see.
He exploded? What the hell was that?
No idea. I think one of them usually eats.
Either
They
that
do
or,
carry one.
Emerges victorious yet again. Extract
doesn't their jetpack explode sometimes?
You have to hit their jetpack, and it's really hard to.
I'm just saying it could have happened. That's all.
Of course, my thing's out of ammo.
I got him.
They just threw a grenade on me. because their grenades don't explode immediately or have a very it's very long for some reason.
That's what she said. All right, I'm gonna get this.
I don't know why it's so delayed.
I'm going for this tower.
Yeah. Oh, there's also a ship right there.
So there is. How are you doing, 40 below? How was your trip? I got a grenade on the ship that should take care of it.
I don't like how open this is.
It's alright.
Oh, it seems like Steve were here before. Saying there's multiple dead ones.
They did their best. There's samples here too if you're collecting samples.
I see. Oh, they're here.
You going up here already? Yeah, sure. I'm just fighting my way through here.
Where are these civilians coming from? Why are they running towards the big glowing tower?
I'm trying to help, obviously. Civilians doing civilian things. I just want to know where half my shots are going. Like, I feel like with this shotgun, I'm hitting them right in the chest, and it's just nothing.
Well, some of them, their health is very varied.
No. I mean,
And
like, it's
so,
not even
yeah.
showing that I'm doing damage.
Have a taste of democracy. Last reload.
Hey, shut this down.
Alright.
Oh, pretty limited. Someone's done already. I didn't take really long.
Oh, of course, a boatless got on the way, so I couldn't kill it in fast enough.
I think it's one. Even if they're dead, they still fire it off. I'm pretty sure.
Didn't you kill one before and it couldn't call it in before you died?
I don't know.
Or
That
it called
one,
it in, but for some reason it didn't count.
that one was dead. Like all the lights and stuff were off on it, and it still called it in, and then it fell down dead.
Going supply beacon.
All right, they landed. You're right in front of them there. I threw supplies over here because I'm out.
Calling down a sentry.
I go through a lot of ammo with the shotgun.
Get
Oh, the jet's here, but I am being chased, so I can't do anything about it.
Okay. I'm on a 28 kill streak. Yeah, Emil, it is a pump shotgun. I need that big punch.
Oh, there's two of them.
Yeah, they're just crisscrossing over. They don't know what to do. Alright, we gotta go to that monolith. Or are we done? Extraction available, we're done. Uh-oh, here it comes. You can fire?
No, my thing targeted on that ship I just plot. The thing I just targeted.
Okay.
The ship over there. That we never got.
Alright, yeah.
Okay, it's targeted. It hit it. I think it hit it on its way out, maybe.
Did it hit the jet or did it hit that building?
It might have hit the building. It's a lot more cramped than the video I saw.
Yes, that is true. At the mortar. Oh, there's a lightning tower over here. I don't know how to deal with it.
It's here.
Yeah, I'm in cover.
It just destroyed multiple civilians since they weren't running.
Right. Where's this guy?
Watch her right behind you.
See what I mean? He was dead. He still called it in.
Oh, one of them is smoking. One of the jets are smoking, so.
Okay. Do you hear about that lightning tower though?
Outpost destroyed.
Is it dead?
No, I don't have explosives to take care of it like I did before.
Also, apparently one of the outposts is already dead. So I guess
Behind, jet.
one of them did it. Behind you!
Yep, I'm out of the way.
Where the? Of course, another horde spawned in behind us.
You're fine.
Have a taste of democracy.
Where'd you say you put the
Brother.
supply?
Oh, it's right there.
Supplies north.
Oh, it's over there. Another horde just spawned where the ship was.
Yep.
It's coming.
Dead.
All right.
Another one. Same.
Oh,
other
another
direction.
one where the supplies are.
Yep.
I
I
didn't
don't.
even see it come down.
I don't obviously have a rocket loaded again for that one.
Yeah, I didn't even see that one come in.
All right, I'm loading my rocket. Hopefully, it doesn't come while I'm doing that.
All right. Yeah, that one is smoking, so
Oh, I
I most
missed.
definitely hit it. Oh, got it.
Nice.
Reloading.
I shot too high.
See, my first one did affect it. It was smoking.
Yep.
Aim for the legs. It cripples them.
Alright, aim for the head.
Because it's a lot harder and it's very much more janky.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
Because sometimes you can hit it the
Where's
head and
fucking
not
citizen?
count.
I don't.
No, maybe one of your shells hit one. Oh, another one.
Oh, it flew away right in my fire. Darn it.
It ran
That
into
was
a
waste.
building. I think it might have just killed itself.
Oh, I'll take that. Alright.
Oh,
Are we
never mind.
extracting or what are we doing? Are we going to kill more ships? Like,
Oh no.
what? That.
Reloading.
Okay, it's just a zombie sword got in the way.
Okay, what are we doing?
Yeah, we can just extract. Yeah, as soon as a zombie gets on top of the thief soldiers, they just die because they get stun locked to death.
Flyer.
Let's see.
He's fighting civilians?
I'm still over here. I never got out.
I understand, but he wasn't even looking at you. He was looking down the street.
Of course, he has the foresight to go forward past me because they're faster than us.
Are you gonna make it out or what? Do I need to come back?
I can't kill this one guy because he's too maneuverable to just, and he just dodges every single attack I throw at him.
Okay.
Great, he just went into a wall.
Man,
Hey.
that guy does not want to die.
Yeah, they're very tough. Although that's with every Illumina enemy. They're all
What's up,
super
Anthony
tough for what they
Salazar?
are.
This is Hell Divers 2, like Emil said. I think you should play RDR2. I played that like, no, a couple months ago.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Calling down supplies.
Sending down equipment package.
Why don't we just call it?
Sure.
Never mind.
Out of of ammo.
They're already here. At least it sounds like they're right on top of me.
Say, just call it in. You're fine. Is there really no reason, Anthony, or are you being kind of weird? Because every now and again, you got a pretty good chance of being weird. I'm also not sure what you think is boring about this game.
There's a watcher in the skyscrapers.
Flashing sentry.
Man, I didn't call in my laser. I didn't call in a burst. I didn't do nothing.
We could have used that one of those on the ship that had the lightning tower that just is invulnerable to most things. Like only like your crossbow and my laser could actually hurt the thing.
Yeah, I didn't bring the
don't know why
crossbow.
it's so tanky.
Yeah, it's shotgun. No crossbow.
Have a taste of democracy.
You alright?
Yeah.
What's wrong with that building?
They're sort of flying through it. Yeah, that one's sort of stuck. It went down first, then it went up. Great flyers.
Yeah,
Oh, it's here.
I know.
Bag's empty.
Don't get down.
Yep.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Alright, one down.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Alright, got all 3 seconds.
Only one outpost was destroyed, and it wasn't even one that we destroyed.
Yeah, it was weird.
The only outpost we were trying to kill just had electrical tower, so we couldn't touch it. Really don't understand why they're tankier than the ships themselves, because grenades don't do anything to them.
I don't like the machine guns, Emil. They're too hard to shoot, man. I'm not good enough.
I'm using one. The reprimand's pretty nice.
No, you said the heavy machine gun, like the stratagem.
Oh, those.
Weird, just... Also, if I bring in the heavy machine gun, I can't bring in the recoilless rifle that I need to shoot down the ships.
Yeah.
Did you do anything that round?
I had the least deaths.
Brother.
I got the most samples.
Hey.
There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Alright, I got a reflex sight of my shotgun instead of a 1.5 red dot.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably gonna be better. I doubt you'll need a scope for a shotgun.
Yeah, I hardly ever use a sight at all on any of the guns, but
Orbital thrusters.
Alright, so we gotta plant a flag and we gotta destroy a monolith. What do we want to do first? Plant the flag or monolith?
Flag.
Alright. These are air burst. See, like, here's that machine gun, Emil, which is... I mean, I picked them up off the ground. They're not bad. If I'm holding on to that, then how am I going to carry around a recoilless rifle that I need?
Yeah.
Is there anti-material rifle in this game? Yeah. Right there. APW anti-material rifle. But again, I'm not going to be shooting down spaceships with an anti-material rifle.
And it's not really the best since most of the engagements in this game are close range. It doesn't do the best in that regard.
No. Maybe if you had a team of 4, you need to have somebody like in the front line all the time.
Yeah.
I think our team of 2 strategy definitely changes things now and again.
Yeah.
Launch initiated.
Well, disruptor tower.
Yep.
This city is a center of
And we're in it.
commerce.
Perfect.
It must be defended.
Calling down a support weapon.
They were right next to the flag.
Alright, I don't know if you wanted to get the disruptor tower first or just go straight to the flag.
The flag's right here.
Okay, that's fine. I'm just wanting to make sure maybe we're on the same page.
Do you remember what, where the voice, calls are?
The voice
Like,
calls?
where you could say, like, follow me and all that. Because you can tell the soldiers to follow you.
Is it T?
No.
Reloading.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, it's right there. At least we're not a giant basin with only 2 entrances.
Calling down a sentry. Reloading. Calling down fortification.
Could be at least a lot more secure than we are usually.
Yeah, I agree.
Our citizens depend on you for their safety.
The turret's gonna cost
Ah,
us.
shoot
Oh,
the
it's
fire.
already dead. The group that was supposed to attack us got distracted on thief soldiers.
Good. They're doing their job then.
Yeah. Oh, don't tell me civilians are gonna come up these stairs in the way of voteless. Behind you.
I'm so bad at this.
The laser almost got it. Sadly, it's not close enough for me to
Oh
shoot
my
it.
god, this has no damage. Like, it'll one-shot the regular zombies, no problem. Oh, Strider? Behind you?
Oh,
Straight behind you?
there it is.
You don't see the big blue bubble right behind you?
Oh, I was looking.
The sticky
actually
grenade
behind
wasn't
you.
sticky. It just
I
bounced.
got rid of its shield.
I hear you. I'm just I'm still fighting regular zombies too.
The statue's in the way, so I can't actually hit the damn thing. Oh, it's shield generator. You destroyed shield. Oh, what? Oh, you hit the side.
I thought I killed it.
I destroyed a shield generator. It's dying. I killed it.
Nice. Nice, man. A bunch coming from.
It's on my side for some reason. Oh, that's a watcher, but honestly,
right through
that's
that guy twice.
not. Oh wait, we're done.
Yeah, we've been done.
We're done.
We've been done, sir.
Oh.
That's why I'm running around like an idiot trying to kill things. Cause... What the hell? Civilian was just yelling at somebody to move and it scared me.
No.
There's a ship right here to our right.
Yeah, I saw.
Flying overseer.
Regular overseer.
Dead.
I have to reload.
Same, and he's gonna. Yeah.
I revenged you.
Alright, well, I think I'm done with the slugger. It's just not working, man. It kills the regular ones just fine, but it can't kill anything else.
Helldiver, reporting to the
Like,
front.
I wish the crossbow wasn't so good because it makes every other gun feel terrible.
I'm just gonna throw my
That's fine.
this. The thing is over this direction.
No, yeah, I saw
South.
the tower. Yeah. If that's what you meant by the thing was the lightning tower?
No, the thing that's messing up our
Oh,
strategies.
the disruptor, yeah.
I finally saw the tower or the lights. Look out, mortar. Oh,
Yeah.
he's dead.
Behind you, right behind you.
Oh.
Have a taste of democracy. Squad outpost.
Your laser destroyed the ships, but it didn't do anything to the lightning towers.
It probably doesn't know to target them.
So yeah, don't go through that way. There's two of them. Oh, flyer coming from the direction of the shield, the lightning.
Dead. I shot him in the backpack, not on purpose, but I hit his backpack, it exploded, and it didn't destroy the lightning tower, even though it exploded right on him. I thought you were gonna kill that one that just hit me in the back.
No idea who you were talking about.
Reloading.
Steve's already up here fighting.
That guy just got shot through the wall. Oh no, never mind. There he is. They saved him before the overseer killed him.
Rare sample collected. Rare sample collected.
Alright, it's dead.
Alright, so now I gotta destroy the monolith, yeah?
Tagging map.
Yeah.
Why do you just cripple them and then leave them?
Well, they die after a nil bit, and also they're a lot slower.
Okay, I get it, they're a lot
Effectively-
slower, but then when I'm trying to run from a pack of them and I run into one that stumbles me, just kill them, dude. Like, I don't understand.
Because it takes multiple in order to even start hurting it.
Last reload.
Oh, that's an explosive.
Sorry, I didn't know we were just maiming them.
Destroying supply beacon! Hell divers! You will never destroy our way of life!
Thank you. Oh, where's that watcher?
Come on, man.
Look out. It's right in front of you.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I thought I was gonna electrocute you, making you
It did.
get stunned, and then they kill you.
It called in and electrocuted me.
Oh, of course.
Must defend prosperity! Calling in orbital strike!
I'm gonna kill a bunch of civilians.
Not today!
Oh, that guy, I think, just killed his own.
Yeah, had nothing to do with me
He
shooting
took
with
a lot
shotgun.
of shots.
Freedom never rests!
It doesn't help that they back up so far.
Yep. I don't know. I'm not playing very well, and I'm getting annoyed. I'm going to the Monolith. I'm not just gonna stand here in some random street and keep fighting the same mobs over and over that keep respawning. Got a long way to go.
Oh no. It really doesn't help that whenever you get knocked down, it forces you into the vault position, making you unable to leave the area. Great, 2 watchers, a flying dude, and there's no zombies still. Oh, never mind, there's zombies. I couldn't even try to leave if I could. Great, another watcher's coming out of nowhere.
Come on, man.
Oh, great, it's them.
Portable 0. Yeah, it was real chilly today. So I got a long sleeve on today. It was real chilly.
Death is that way.
Good.
Oh, great, grenade. Great, a horde of zombies as well. Because why wouldn't there be?
Requesting sentry!
At least I killed the horde behind me.
Calling in reinforcements!
Or maybe they just shifted their focus onto you.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
I called down a turret. It held them for a minute because they all attacked it and not me.
Not today!
But now I have a flyer on me and a bunch of others. Watcher.
There's not even a ship in this direction. Why are they still spawning
Yeah, there
this
is.
way?
There's a ship right over here.
No, the way you're at.
Oh,
That's where they're all heading from.
I don't know them. There's a light out right here.
I know. I haven't been able to even think about it.
I think there's a mortar behind me or something. Regular overseers.
Engaging terminal! Calling down supply!
Of course, a watcher.
Calling down a sentry! Out of ammo!
Oh, come on. Their hitbox with that swipe is so janky because the first one misses you, and then the second one that's not even close to you hits you.
Orbital inbound.
I tried to kill that one, but I think there is there's a flesh mob which take target priority over the ship for large creatures for some reason.
I got it.
All right. Let's see another one. What? Great, lag is just eating up my arrow inputs. Hopefully it hits that one. Oh, zombies.
Must not allow our civilians to perish.
Let me guess, civilians right next to the ship, so yeah.
Oh, I'm still trying to get to the monolith.
I'm trying to just survive.
There's a ship coming through.
Yeah, I had no chance of trying to dodge it. They were completely surrounding me. Oh, wait, never mind, the ship killed them. Block? No, the building! The building guy in the way. Oh, another one! I couldn't even tell because it doesn't show up on the road.
Correct.
I couldn't even reload this if I even could. It's open enough for them to attack me, and zombies are everywhere.
Yeah, just keep running your best you can. I'll throw a turret behind me. No, I can't. I got 15 seconds.
I have to now run back. I can't even run. Because one hits me, and then the next one hits me, and then the next one hits me. Making a consecutive loop that's impossible to get out of. And I have 0 stims left, and now I have a watcher on me.
Calling down a
And of course
sentry.
they called it in. Because they only ever call in when they know you can't fight back. And of course it spawned a flyer.
Sounds like
Why
this.
wouldn't it spawn a flyer?
Got one of the jets.
Get some!
Alright.
Just keep going. What's the button to use a stim on you?
It should have a thing on me.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good night, Emil. Thanks for hanging out, buddy.
So there's gonna be a base in the way.
That's called democracy. Throwing supply beacon.
Deploying equipment package.
Run away!
Almost got squished by the splice. And that big group ran right through where I put it.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Yeah, the
So they're
shotgun.
also one shots when they're down.
Shotgun did really good for that.
With the legs.
The base is this way. I know that there's a base this way.
Yeah, that's it.
And the monolith's right in the middle of it.
This one requires a hell bomb.
Yeah. Seif is engaged, it looks like.
Launching orbital strike.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Just
they're
ate that
honestly though
rifle shot
even
like
more
nothing.
tankier than even the. I don't even think he got hurt by the thing.
Depend on you for their sleep.
I'm just killing citizens left and right now.
Yeah, because of course they hide inside the base. Why wouldn't they?
Yep, I
That-
killed about 80 of them.
3 different flesh mobs, and they all tank your thing. Oh, come on. Of course the railgun just misses.
Got a minute on my laser. Oh, they hit me through the wall.
Alright. Yeah, none of them got hurt by your attack.
No, I'm pretty sure it only
They
killed
all just
civilians.
ignored it.
The airburst, I'm pretty sure it only killed civilians.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't get killed anything but civilians. Jet.
Alright. What just exploded on me? Why did I just die?
I don't know. That's me back where you died. Ish. Kind of close.
Okay. Yeah, I just died out of nowhere. Something randomly exploded. I think the jet hit a car, so I just had to die, of course.
I think the jet destroyed their ship is what happened. Hellbomb is armed. Yeah?
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your destruction.
Okay.
I have a mech now.
Reloading.
Okay. Well, I'm getting shot by a flyer and a mortar. Flyer's dead. 2 mortars shooting me. They should not be able to point it down and shoot it like a shotgun.
Alright, they have a lot less accuracy during that.
That's not the point.
It's said
What's that?
the jet.
Oh, I'm still worried about the 2 mortar.
Killed one.
30.
And the other one just got killed by the thief.
Calling down supplies.
Alright, I'm heading down to the extract.
Yeah, be there in a second. I called in supplies. I'm out of stims. I'm out of ammo.
Alright. No, don't come close to me. Don't come close to me. I don't want to step on you. So you'll probably catch up to me since this thing is slow.
Even if I don't wait for me to call it in.
Alright.
I'll get there eventually. Just call it in.
Another jet. Oh, great, a horde of civilians. Come on.
Kill him.
Oh no! That is above a building, so I couldn't shoot it. Please go past. Don't want to crush you. So you keep
What's up, G,
a
bro?
reminder, there is a jet in the sky.
Yep.
Their lives were in our hands.
I think there's 2
There's 2 what?
jets, maybe.
Well, I thought you were gonna call it in when we got here.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, well, I forgot. Yeah, it was already in the jet, or already in this, and watching in the sky for jets.
Maybe they haven't attacked yet. They're probably not going to, right?
Calling in orbital strike.
Mortar to your right.
I see, he's aiming for the civilians.
What's the orbital airburst taking so long to win?
Your ship's rotating.
Golly. It took 10 years for it to get there. So all the things were gone by the time I got there. Oh, civilians weren't though. Got him. I think I've killed 27 civilians. Oh, the ship
Oh
was
no.
there.
I avenged you.
I know where to go.
Don't worry, I avenged you.
I wasn't worried.
Joining the fray.
So I'm pretty sure watchers know where we are at all times. It just, they make the appearance that they don't know. But in reality they do know, and they only come in when they actually get near. Yeah, and they already know.
Calling down a sentry.
You're not leaving! You don't get to leave! Oh, it launched one right there. Okay, all zombies in that drop died.
Yeah, I got my turret down there before they landed.
Oh, it's here.
Ready?
Yeah. Let's hurry before your thing kills more.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
No joke, I bet I killed 30 civilians.
Has seen you through.
Honestly, I feel like sometimes the light outposts have more ships than the medium outposts. I mean, sometimes they just only have one, while the light one has two.
Maybe.
We don't even know what the difference is between them. So there's still time for one more.
Alright.
But yeah, say the jets are weak enough to be killed by the machine gun. So that's nice. Just had to be good with aim.
Mm-hmm.
Helldiver, glad to have you on board. There's nothing sweeter than victory in the name of freedom.
Personal order complete.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver.
Just need to extract from a successful mission one more time. Hey, at least we're halfway through the major order.
Alright, I'm going with an explosive gun again, so
Alright.
hopefully I don't forget and kill you. Alright, you want to see an Eagleopolis or you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, we can stay here.
Alright.
Operation
We have
complete.
a Blitz, destroy limited ships. Or free the city again with Monolith and. We just want to do this one?
Yeah.
Mission coordinates locked.
Just remind me when we're done.
Oh,
Engaging
okay.
orbital
I know what you mean.
thrusters.
I know what you mean.
There's a high density. We can just go up here and get this on the way.
Not here.
I don't know what to bring in, man.
Hey, have you gotten the new grenade yet?
The Grenadier Bandlement? Yeah, I have that. It's just, I don't know. I like the turrets that just shoot, you know what I mean, instead of having to actually man them yourself and shoot.
No, the new grenade. Actual
Oh,
grenade.
the actual grenade. No, I don't have that yet. Sorry, I didn't know what you meant. I don't know what I'm gonna bring, man. I bring turrets, they just kill more civilians than Illuminant, so...
Yeah, especially since they get sunlocked for some reason. Electrical tower, of course. The bane of anything.
We shall fight in the streets. We shall fight on the sidewalks. We shall fight in the intersections.
Freedom requires firepower.
Why are civilians on the ship?
Of course. Oh, how is that not close enough? You saw that, right?
Yeah, they're on the ship.
But yeah, you saw how that railgun was apparently not close enough for it for some reason.
How are we supposed to destroy the ship? Well, there's 10
You're
civilians.
Not. That's the thing. You just don't get to.
Oh, nice job, sticky grenade. Like, why do these just not stick sometimes? Flash mob said.
Oh, hey, they survived somehow. There's still one more in this over here. I think. No, that was the last one.
Tagging map. North. 200 meters. New mag. Doing some
Okay, another flesh mob.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
Where
Oh,
is shooting
he
right through it?
backhanded me. All right, let's go.
Sorry, I was grabbing supplies, I'm out of grenades.
That's all right.
I threw all 3 grenades and it didn't destroy the ship. So. Feels
Might as well
good,
take this
man.
flamethrower.
to the sky.
What's up, Magic Turtle? How are you today?
Hey, they actually put forces on top of the thing. For once. Or it's just by accident.
I'm sure
A
it's by
complete
accident.
coincidence.
I'm sure it's by
Who
accident.
knows?
Rare sample collected. Sample collected.
I think the reason why I'm one-shotting them is because I get a clear shot for their
Behind
head.
you, behind you,
when I
behind you,
nail
behind you.
them. I couldn't even see him until he hit me.
Get.
Oh, at least it's done. Alright, let's leave. Oh, that's nowhere near us, Jeff. What are you doing?
I got it. You got that ship?
Yeah.
You gotta go west.
There's more this way, it looks like. Ooh. Ooh, a nice high ground to attack. Ooh, they did enough damage to it, to the shield, so you didn't have to reload to kill it.
Good.
One more ship. And I see it.
Okay. Yep, right down the street.
Start going through extract. I'm just gonna destroy this run for more of it.
Yeah, it automatically calls in, right, on this one?
No idea.
I thought on the Blitz it automatically called in when he finished.
Let's see.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
No, you know what? It wasn't on the Blitz, it was on the other one. The one
Right.
where he had to hold off the waves.
Oh, we're completely surrounded.
You are, you mean? What's this wee shit? The disruptor tower is on the exfil.
Oh.
No, wait.
Oh, that's
I'm
grenade.
looking the wrong way. Sorry. The disruptor tower is to the left of the exfil.
I can still get rid of it.
If you want to. Anti-material rifle if you wanted one.
I still have my flamethrower, which is surprisingly good against striders since their shield doesn't really protect them from it. For some reason.
That's why grenades are good, because grenades go right through the
Also
shield.
don't really care.
Like I could hit it with a sticky grenade through the shield, if it sticks.
Rare sample collected.
Oh no. Oh great, a giant horde spawned behind me.
Alright, there's one left.
Okay, I was right next to it, but I couldn't destroy it in time.
Couldn't destroy it in time. Why? Where to go?
Because there's a overseer right next to me.
Okay, we got it. Ready to get out of here?
Yeah. I have it tagged. Let's go. So I believe Blitz only have like 2 or something.
You're in heavy armor, aren't you?
Yes. So normally I wouldn't have. This one allows me to have more mags and to reload them faster.
Yeah, how the hell do you get up there?
Over here, I'm guessing, but we need to get rid of all of this.
Yeah. I wish they would just kill that seat up there so I wouldn't have to worry about hitting it, you know?
Yeah, but they're also surprisingly tanky for humans. For some reason, Helldivers is weaker than regular humans.
Expendable.
Calling down supplies.
I got rid of the mortar guys, so.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Ah. Of course, I went on top of it. Oh, we're very surrounded right now. Oh! Where'd this guy come from?
I don't know. I wasn't watching. Sorry, I was watching the other way.
There wasn't any other way up, though. So
I don't
where'd he come from? Oh, they're just leaving. Okay. Oh, not that guy. But yeah, they're all going that way for some reason.
There's one Thief soldier over there that they're chasing.
Oh. Yeah, they're very tanky despite being regular humans in regular armor. Overseer, careful. And there's a watcher. And they're very fast.
What'd you call them that one time?
What time?
The time you were talking about their movements?
No idea. I don't know because that I've talked. Oh, a giant sea squad came in.
I was talking about the time you said that their movements were erratic when you meant erratic.
I wasn't at anything. I was just trying to aim at them. They're just too fast for me to hit.
I know, buddy. I'm just giving you a hard time.
No, seriously, where'd that one Voltless even come from? He didn't come from the center stage.
I have no idea. He was just there, man.
I don't remember even seeing him up here. Alright, it's here.
Washer. Got it.
Alright.
Sending in an eagle.
Now let's hurry before it kills anyone.
What? I know, Javi. I know. He's the one talking that way, not me.
You know what I meant.
I know.
Oh, there's a LiDAR station.
I never saw it.
It's probably in the area that we didn't go. We haven't really got that many super credits in a long time.
No. That is correct.
They don't really spawn on this map.
Hobby Baker wants to know how you did.
Good.
That's a shocking answer. Good.
But yeah, yeah, it doesn't help that there aren't really any minor places of interest.
There's not a lot of them, no. I usually try and grab them, but I got like medals and wreck slips and stuff in them.
Glad to have you on board. No Helldivers KIA on that mission. This is cause for celebration.
Alright. Nobody died.
Oh, I thought you died.
I don't think so.
Then why are you not covered in anything while I'm covered in tons?
I don't know. I don't remember dying. Why'd that lady say nobody
Yeah,
died?
you did.
Then why'd she
Didn't
say
you?
nobody? No.
I don't. Then why are you shiny?
Maybe because I was so far away from him the whole time. I don't know.
Gone too far this time.
Well,
Here, I'll rewind the stream and look at the stack. Deaths, 0. Neither of us died. What did instant replay on you, buddy?
all right.
This is
Bye.
See you, buddy. GG's today.
Allied
GG.
destroyer has left squadron.
Are invading. All citizens are advised to seek shelter immediately.
Alright, D-Rex is going to bed.
Forces have launched assaults on
So now it's time for me to switch games.
Prosperity City itself.
Be right back. Hey, we're back. I'll talk with my mic unmuted this time. What was I saying? I don't even know what I said. So we're back. Starfield space game. GPUs. Although I do turn my camera off and I turn like the sub goal and stuff off. For this game. I usually do it just for when I'm playing a single player RPG, stuff like that. I don't have it on just because I think it takes away from the game. You know, there's a lot of visuals and stuff in this game, and I don't think you guys need to see me, so I'm still obviously be here, but yeah. All right, we're back. What are we doing? Short-sighted. Oh, I gotta go to the eye and help with repairs.
Constellation. How can I be of service, Captain?
What's up, Vasco? You can, you're a robot, do robot-y
Mind helping me
things.
weld up some of these panels?
You set up the welder and quickly seal the panel shut.
I miss coming up here. We should visit Vlad more often. Down in a jiff. Let me just check a few more things.
Spaceship weapons. What do we got? Polymers. No polymers. Is there some laying around in here? Maybe, right?
Nice work! Didn't burn your hand off. That's a win.
That is a win, not burning your hand off. Do 30 push-ups. What?
This scanning. If you could help me install these parts.
Okay. Do some of the parts and then spend some time installing them in the scanning equipment.
I think we are done. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that's not the way.
Just gonna do some more spot welding.
Setting up some software. Want to test the computer over there?
Jeez. Test connection. Pinging lodge. Unexpected error. It's not good.
That was supposed to happen, I think.
It's literally on fire.
Forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone.
Let's tighten this equation down.
Forgetfulness.
Vehicle branch helps Sarah tighten the new equipment around the room.
That's done it. Go on. See who else needs some help.
I think that's it. I think it's everybody.
You color the wrong wires. Station showing red. Nastier than I measured. Figured a few of the parts might be iffy, but this is going to take more than a span.
Knew I should have fixed that faulty code when we worked on it the first time, Vlad. My past comes back to me once again. I can stick around until it's sorted.
No need for the martyr's clothes, but I'm happy to have the help. As for you, while we're giving the eye the swords, need to tip your ear on another matter when you got the time.
Oh, I've got time for you, Vlad.
Yeah.
Don't want to worry anyone, but we got more competition. Not Starborn, rival collector. Captain Petrov owns a salvager vessel called the Scow. Runs it like a palace of novelties. And he's got a new prize in his collection. Reached out through my hand-to-hands to see if we can do an honest swap. He says the rock ain't for sale for any price. Think we're gonna need a crowbar and bag for this one. He's got a reputation for seeing the gold in things, but he's no lab coat. Thinking he knows it's unique, but not why. All the more reason to clutch tightly. Left the life of a jacob once behind myself. I know what I'm asking. But I see a clutch prize not up for the prying any other way. Not sending you lone hook on the job. I want Sarah with you on this one. You two will be foot to foot the whole way, so make sure you're ready. Catch a smile out there.
Sure. I'm all about catching smiles. Pretty crazy view.
Bye.
I'm back. What happened to your face cam? I turn it off usually when I'm playing games like this, like the first person, not first person, but RPG games, single player RPG games. I usually just turn them off, the face cam and the widget and stuff for the subs. That way, I don't know, I feel like they get in the way. Containers at max capacity. Well, that's not good. Something like that. Oh, I leveled up, didn't I? %30 more damage with lasers. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate being here, Anthony. I don't know, just I would like to think,
How have you been?
you know, when I'm playing this, like, you wouldn't want a third of the screen blocked with my big dumb head. Like, you want to take it all in, you know? Try to get immersed in the game while I'm playing it. I'm still here. See? Hobby Baker. I'm not even sure if she's there anymore. She left last time without saying goodbye. She might do the same today. Alright. Where are we heading now? Rakion A.
The captain does love letters. We could use the money. I don't know if you'll convince the captain, though.
Gonna head out. Alright, Anthony, have a good night, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Hopefully you dropped a like on your way through.
Out of trouble, or we'll have every hired gun in the cargo bay after you.
What's my real name? Well, think about that, Anthony. I don't really like my real name, so Hidden Paints is just fine. Hey, what's up, Neutral? Welcome in, man. Hope you had a good day.
Who let you on board? But Petrov was done hiring mosquitoes. Or maybe you're after something from the captain's collection. Oh God, the captain's gonna love you. Just what I need. 2 blowhards.
I trust I'm invited to the party as well.
I don't know if I believe
Go
you,
on,
Neutral.
then. Traded for it. Some dusty hauling ore from the fringe. Was glad when he left. It's all shakes and muttering.
I'm not. That ain't mine. No. No, it's not mine either.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
The pinnacle of perfect procurement. The penultimate panopticon of prosperity. Ha ha ha!
Okay. Everywhere seems to be locked. How the hell am I supposed to get where I gotta go? So why is that door being locked if I can just go through that way? This ship is a gosh darn maze, man. Galley, that's a bedroom. Chances are I'm gonna be shooting all these people in a couple minutes anyway.
Lord of the gods here are bounty hunters, smugglers, or sounders.
Oh, basketball and a baseball. This guy is quite the collector. Oh, what you do is it? Yeah, one of them.
Talk to Petrov. His gloriousness will guide you.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I wasn't aware we had the visitors.
I hate this guy already.
Radek, you didn't tell me we had visitors.
We have visitors.
Excellent. Now that you've gone to all this trouble to get here, you should make yourself at home. Relax. Kick up your feet on the tables. I don't care they have scorch marks on them anyway.
Hey, welcome back. 40 below zero. Glad to have you, buddy.
The artifact? Ah, you must mean my latest curio. I have never seen anything like it. Intricate pattern details, a metal that feels soft to the touch, yet bears not one hint of wear or tear. Ah, you are out of luck, my
Chris,
new
what's
friend.
up, buddy?
I cannot part with it.
Hope you're feeling
I
good.
know. It's a fickle man who falls in love so easily. But what can I say? Mi amore. Tempting. I do love showing off. But my security team will have a heart attack. It would be against all those protocols that I admittedly told them to make. Reverse psychology. Oh, you do have a point. Really? How flattering. Because it's mine. That's why. No. No, for once I have to lean on my better judgment. The vault has to stay closed.
Enjoy your time on board the Scow. You know, if it were up to me, we wouldn't let people on the ship we haven't vetted personally.
doesn't sound very good, Chris. You need to be more careful, buddy.
You meet Vadek yet? The captain's right hand? I've never seen a man so exhausted.
Sarah, what the hell was that?
Got work to do.
Why did you just jump over that person? Whose room is this? My first credit. Huh. Yeah, make yourself at home. Not like we're on a mission or whatever. Just do whatever. You're good. Let's see if we can even pick the
People
lock.
say he's mad, but I like Petrov.
Go down.
Better think about what you're taking.
Why don't you shut up, Sarah? Oh, look at that, an old 45. I feel like that's the door I need to open. It's obviously broken. I should have shoot away out of this one because I can't pick the high level locks. What's up, buddy? What are you doing here? Vote for your favorite film. Return of the Interceptor seems to be winning.
Find the next mark.
The great thing about being the captain is no one can tell you that you're wrong.
If it were up to
Sometimes I
me,
just blurt
we
out
wouldn't let
nonsense
people
to
on the
mess
ship
with
we
them.
haven't vetted personally.
You, do you like you? The great, do you like you? The great, you, my favorite person, besides everyone else.
Enjoy your time on board the scow.
You hear there's alien creatures on board the ship? Captain calls it a zoo.
Oh, shoot. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do on this one.
Vadek yet? The captain's right hand. I've never seen a man so exhausted.
killing them all of a sudden?
Stock up on junk.
It was ammo. How's that junk, Sarah? Chris, I'm doing alright, buddy. I'm doing alright. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what happened. And why we are fighting everyone all of a sudden. Yeah, this lock's too difficult for me to pick, so I gotta kill a guard off guards until I find the key, I guess. I'm not sure why people have started shooting, though. Just let that person walk in and shoot me in the back. What are you doing, Sarah? Scout auxiliary weapon key. Take that. Oh, goodness. Alright, open door. Thank you.
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that.
We're well past that, Sarah. We are well past that. What the heck is this thing? A rare particle beam pistol. I'll take it, just because I have never used a particle beam. Although, I've already forgotten what it was called. Oh, there it is. Fall back, Sarah. Come on, Sarah. Damn it. We need them to push this way, so they step on the mines. Sarah, you're the worst. Do you like being on fire, Sarah? Now you're on fire. Don't set me on fire, please. Aaron September. Who the hell is Aaron September? Whoever Aaron September was, they're dead now.
They've got any weapons or ammo. Oh shit. Good nade, overthrew that one. Identify death. Yeah, I mean, it's how you go sometimes. Why would this guy die? Got him that time.
my best shots. Huh. Quite the way to die. Alright, Petrov. If I want to know what the exotic creature is it's attacking.
I surrender! Don't kill me!
You left us with little choice.
Ah! I see it now. You're in love with the artifact, just as I am. Oh, a cruel fate brings two people of the same kind together. Go then. Leave my ship with your heart's desire. But the United Colonies will know of your descent into petty piracy. C'est la guerre.
You know, that last little part about how he's going to tell the UC on me makes me want to just kill him.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Take what you want, then get lost.
Oh man, that's so tough now, huh, buddy?
Oh, don't worry about the mess. I'm sure we can find a place to put the bodies.
Oh, where the heck was that door? How do I get over there? This must not be the way. Need to put Derek down and so on. Essence, calibrated Grendel, long barrel, recon laser sight, reflex sight, and suppressor. I'll grab it. Compared to the one I got.
Oh, when I find you.
Where do you find me? I'm right here. Oh, a VHS tape. Hey.
Filthy pirate, we are not gonna forget this.
Fuck'd you call me? Yeah, buddy. Why do I look at that gun, didn't I? That's the one I got. Staggering calibrated Grendel. This one any different? I don't think it's very good. Very good.
You won't get my treasure!
Alright, well. I mean, I did get your treasure and now I've killed you, so. There's two people alive somewhere, though. I gotta find them. Can I scuttle the ship too? Just really make sure I got rid of everybody? All you had to do was not call me a filthy pirate. That's all you had to do. I am, one, I'm not filthy. And two, I'm not a pirate. I'm an explorer. That's a fancy looking backpack though. Holy cow. Bet I got that fancy gold one. Hey Rain, what's up, buddy? How was your Call of Duty experience today? Diesel Doctor, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What? You won 4 in a row. Man, you are so much better than me at the game, Rain. It's crazy.
If I were you, I'd put that back.
Sarah, I don't need your shit right now. I just killed like 50 people in here, Sarah. Now when you're worried about what I'm gonna steal, I'm stealing ammo for Christ's sake. Train strat, you just riding around doing recons on the train?
mistake!
Finish it.
All right. Well, it didn't have to go that way, that's for sure. No, welcome in, everybody. This is Starfield. Pretty much Fallout or Skyrim in space.
Nice to see you.
I'm tempted to just destroy the whole ship. But I'm not going to. Wait, what? Alien nail gun. It's actually a laser diesel doctor. Space game, so I gotta use lasers, right? These particles hurt. Fuck right off, though. Kicking my ass. Wrong button. This is pretty bad here, boys. Don't have any repair parts for our ship. I was not expecting to get shot when we left. Okay. Oh no, a $500 bounty. I'm assuming I just get the option to pay the bounty because I really don't give a shit. 500 bucks. Just like any other bounty, right?
I never tire of visiting worlds like this.
Had to update what smack were you talking? Because DD was. No, this is not a nail gun. It's a laser gun. What else did I say? Oh, so usually I have camera and stuff on, like my sub counter and all that, but I turn that off. For everybody new here, I turn it off when I'm playing a game like this, an RPG or something. Just I don't know, make it more immersive for you guys or whatever. But I do. Oh, leveled up.
Vladimir. Vlad, come in. Come in.
What's
The
going on?
eye's gone completely dark. I can't reach anyone on the station.
Okay.
Noel, Starborn, came out of nowhere.
Vladimir, get out of there!
He already left. Said he was going to the lodge. Barrett, he's still breathing, but oh God, all that blood.
Hello, Constellation. Are you there?
Who are you? What did you do to our friends?
They call me the Hunter. And now that I'm here, your part in glimpsing the Unity is over. I'm already on my way. Say goodbye to your friends. It won't be long.
Forget about us! That Starborn bastard is after the artifacts! You can't let him take them! Pack up the collection, move it somewhere they can't find it!
Vladimir's right. We need to fortify our position before that Starborn storms in. We move out once the artifacts are ready for transport.
What about everyone on the Eye? We can't leave them to die up there.
I want everyone watching each other's backs. We're not losing anyone else today.
I don't know how long it's gonna take to pack up the artifacts. I'll get started. Hopefully this will only take a few minutes, if my hands can stop shaking!
Everyone, find a place to take cover.
Where? You really expect them to barge through the front door?
Just don't stand out in the open, Walter.
Could you all keep it down? I'm trying to work here. Walter! Are you all right? I'm almost done! Just a bit Ignore them. Focus.
Cover Noel. We're out there.
Come on!
All right, Chris. Feel better, buddy. Take care of that foot.
Get to the ship!
This is not going well. Can't even hurt these guys. But when they're like double my level, I guess. I feel like, given enough time and stuff, I might be able to take him down, but I definitely don't feel like you're supposed to.
Help the others.
It's right behind us.
We have to risk it. We're dying.
All my ships still half destroyed. Don't have any parts. Uh-oh. This may not end well. That was an armor, literally. What does that mean?
There's a greater purpose to all this. You might have a larger role than I realized.
Okay.
Mistake on my part. Keep collecting the artifacts. We'll meet again.
Okay.
Maybe you'll glimpse the unity yet.
Alright, are we chill then? Chill then, bro. Where's the eye? Oh, here, so he was dead. That's such a janky loading screen. Guest appearance by Darth Vader. You're not too far off, I don't think. Oh, no answer to the hail. That's not good.
Barrett, it's Sarah.
I mean, that's a lot of blood.
Barrett, we're going to keep going. We'll finish this adventure you started. It's okay. Be at peace. He's gone. We can't change anything now. Come on.
You're alive. Krix's ghost can keep waiting.
Who's this Crix fella?
No tears for the old. Got the others to worry about.
What does that mean? Vladimir, what does that mean?
Dad! The others are here!
I really messed up on this one, friend. Usually the last guy to get outdrawn. Back at you. I don't think I'm gonna be moving around too much for a bit. But I'll be alright. Oh, thank the stars beyond.
He came out of nowhere.
Yeah, they'll do that when they're invisible.
Thank you. I don't think I can move right away. But I'll make it. Go on.
Okay. Everybody's alive except Barrett.
Vladimir! Oh, thank goodness. Where's Barrett?
He's gone.
Oh!
We need to talk locks and bolts. Lodge and the Eye are not secure. Years in the making to modify the station. Take time to fix the damage, but more is the worse if we abandon her and try to start over.
What does that mean?
Got the right of it.
The hunter, he probably found us because we're somewhere obvious. High populated area, just like how the Starborn found you orbiting Neon the first time. But the fact that they're competing with us to find the artifacts means they can't get them without searching.
So we put the artifacts somewhere in the fringe, or on something that can slip from their grasp if they do another strike from the curtain. Hope your walls are high, just in case the Starborn get lucky and find the spot to do the breach and storm.
Here, keep the artifacts safe. I guess we'll meet back at the lodge after.
you need me for something?
So those are there. What's next? Return to the lodge. Alrighty. I was hoping that guy would be there to fix my ship, but he's not. Oh, what did I just... Nope, don't sell that Ryan. Take my favorite gun right now.
Attack. Please remain calm. UC Security has everything under. There's been an incident. Please continue going about your business. Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
That's what I was trying to do, yes.
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
What?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information. We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination. Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force. Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Okay. Seems a little excessive, but alright.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir.
I want my stuff back.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Not this time.
Wait, not this time.
So, let me see what we're working with here. Seems like you have a bit of a background in deep space hauling. I'm sure we can put that to good use. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDev. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDev is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. Smart decision. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses that the United Colonies can't afford. That's where you and I differ. As a citizen of the United Colonies, I accept my responsibilities. You, on the other hand, clearly couldn't give a damn.
That's true.
Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDev, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble.
Not sure what this
And
has to
don't
do
bother
with
trying
finding
to leave the ship.
artifacts and stuff. It
I
was
think
such a
you'll
weird
find
turn in the
all
game.
access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Such a weird turn.
All right, let's go.
Give me my stuff back.
I need you to stay strong. There will be time to fall apart once this is all over.
What? Yeah, you're right, because I'm just
So,
crumbling.
You took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new role, huh?
I want my stuff back.
Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit.
I don't care. I want my
Could
stuff.
you imagine a worse way to go? I know I could. But I wouldn't worry about it.
Do I have anything? Yeah. So what all did you take from me then? I still have all my stuff. I definitely saw a lot of removed. I bet it was all stolen stuff. Yeah, whatever. It's just a bunch of ammo and stuff.
Since the commander
Alright, I'm happy.
handpicked you,
I'm happy
I'm
again.
guessing
What's
you can
going on
hold
with that
your
dude? I have
breath
no
for a
idea.
really long time.
I have no idea what's going on right now in Neutral. Like, why did we go from being our own little organization, running our own thing, and now we're...
Excuse me.
Under arrest, like we just... Like, we're the ones that attacked the city. I have no idea what's going on.
Alright, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
Sarah, would you like to get in? Okay. See you on the other side then. You guys let me keep my guns and stuff. I thought for sure all those removed marks on the top, I thought... Wait, what? What is going on? I literally have no idea what's happening right now. I was supposed to go up and talk to the guy. I do that, and it tells me that I'm supposed to go back down? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I'm tracking the mission that I'm actually doing. Yeah, I'm not. There we go, now my markers will make more sense.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet.
Okay.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. Well then, I suppose you'll just have to take your chances. In the meantime, I expect you to follow my orders, to the letter. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson
I don't
Fleet
understand what happened.
bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I don't know. I feel like I did something wrong.
I wouldn't expect any. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. That's what I wanted to hear.
I steal one thing one time.
It's time to hand you over to Lieutenant
You guys are acting like I'm a
brief
career
you about
criminal.
the details of the evidence gathering portion of the operation.
Oh my
Now,
gosh.
get out of here, and good luck.
All because I didn't kill that guy.
Good luck.
Yeah, yeah.
Pardon.
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm
want
sure. I think I
data
messed up that
slates,
whole encounter.
computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. Haven't you been paying attention?
Nope.
Our goal here is the complete eradication of the Crimson Fleet. In order to do that, we need to dismantle them piece by piece from within. If you bring me evidence, we can make arrests and slowly drain their resources. Think of it as a death by 1,000 tiny cuts. It's not you, it's the Crimson Fleet. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment.
Nope.
It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia, make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yes, what?
So they put a big shipment of illegal drugs on my ship, and now I have to try and do something with them. Not even sure what I gotta try to do. I don't know. I feel like I've done something wrong. And my game is now completely off the rails. Speak to Saoirse Bowden at the Trade Authority.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Oh, hi there.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide.
What's a kilometer?
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. You must be new at this game, love, so I'm gonna let that one slide. In our business, nothing gets done until money is exchanged, even if that means leaving a credit on each and every rung of the ladder as you climb your way up. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Indeed.
Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Get through this. Together.
Why do you keep saying weird things like that, Sarah? I'm fine. Are you not fine? Oh, no gravity here, huh?
I could use a break.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Isn't that convenient?
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy.
Sure. Sure.
Right down to business, and no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy.
It's about sending a message.
His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
Oh, man. I wonder if I can just ignore this mission and go right back to the main story. Or if I'll just get arrested again if I don't do it.
Red and orange. Everything. Red and orange.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
Oh, weird.
Yeah,
weird.
Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Yeah, I was talking about the other Adler.
I told him
that you
I'd
don't
pay
know.
up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Sarah, you need to harden the fuck up.
I'm a miner for Deimos. It's not what I was hoping for out of life. But here I am. Yeah, it's a lousy company. It pays me a salary. But I depend on the profit-sharing bonuses to keep food on the table for my family. Hey, now wait a second. Just because things are tough, and I might be spending my afternoons at the Spear, it doesn't mean I don't care about my family. Adler doesn't get to judge me. No, he's just a low-life pirate who thinks he can push everyone around.
This cost me a lot of money. Like, I'm not gonna pass this persuasion.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. How dare you try... You know what? You... Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
If I give you the last of my credits... Ah! No! Get away from me!
Don't be caught off guard. Without
What in the fuck? Oh, this is going well. $15,000 bounty just added. Yeah, this is going great. Going great.
Peace be with you.
This unit is not designed for pleasant conversation.
But I talked to this guy. I gotta pay his fucking debt.
Something.
Because I can't fucking convince him to do anything else.
Hey, slow down. What? Play what? Look. Hey. Oh. I told him I'd... Look.
Perhaps he's already been through.
Yeah, he's been through enough, so just pay the money for him.
Holy crap.
Oh, no. Awesome.
Constellation has lost people before.
So dumb. Get out of the fucking way.
What a day, huh?
all citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Custodian Community Center on the mid-level for activities of
something for? There, would you look at that?
Oh, yeah, look at that.
I knew that.
Awesome.
He going to be a problem anymore? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? If you haven't figured that out by now, then maybe... I'm interested. Come on. You're not shopping for real estate here. I'm offering you a crack at some real money. So can you handle it or what?
What do you want me to say?
That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Constellation has used people before, but not like this. We'll get through this. Together.
Oh, together. Oh, it's so terrible.
To stay strong.
This is just such a good time. You know, I need to talk to the trade guy.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
How's it going? Can I help you? Cool. That's...
All right. Cool is right, buddy. Something that ship parts. Doesn't look like you do. So.
See you around.
Yeah, I'll see ya. Out here. I need to fix my ship or summon parts to fix my ship. Cool.
Hello.
Oh man, tough night. We're really gonna need some more likes here, kids. I'm not sure why I only have 8, but it's not great. That's why our viewership's so low.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. We'll see. When the waters get deep, it's sink or swim. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. you're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Neva Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any... All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh, God. I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way. All right. You can dock. We will talk then.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
This unpleasantness aside, the people of New Homestead will be grateful for
so
these
now
supplies.
what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but
It's pretty damn close.
Thank you for letting us go.
How are you, Dusty?
I'm such a good guy. There's been a lot of times I've tried to like do like whole playthroughs as the bad guy, and I always end up feeling bad and ended up like a good guy anyway. Sorry I'm not being super chatty anymore. I don't know, I'm just super agitated that I feel like my game got hijacked. Kidding me?
Control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yep, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. So you've already dug yourself a hole about 6 feet deep. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Well, we're in. I hope you know what you're doing.
Like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Ambient heat.
Technology to build something like this.
I'm not sure you're worried about the right thing. Personal atmosphere. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. Oh. Okay, like, yeah, grab field's better. Oh shit, what the hell? Jeez. Pop that packs. Good. Yikes, man. Out of med packs. I'm just running out of everything. Out of ship repair parts. The new power I got's kind of mid. These guys aren't going to kill me.
Come any closer and we'll tear you apart. This is spacer territory.
Okay. Okay, I don't have any ship repair parts or anything, and you're level 35, so... I need to run to the restroom real quick, so as soon as I land, I will be right back. I'm back. Sorry about that.
There's a non-zero chance that this planet won't thrive with life. Amazing, isn't it?
I just want some gold. Alright, hopefully this next power gives me something cool. I mean, I don't hate the one they got, I guess. I'm sure it'll come in handy. But like the first one I got was super cool. Mobilize people and shit, like that's cool.
They're like nothing else in the settled systems.
Here we go, fingers crossed.
We still have so much to learn.
40% increased shields. That seems like a pretty big deal, right? I'm going to sit on the skill point for when I get that here pretty soon. Hey, we finally hit 50 viewers. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, everybody. Please be sure to hit that like on the way in. That's the only way to keep the viewership growing. So, not the only way. I mean, if you want to sub, that'd be great too. But for sure, if you guys could hit that like for me. Hopefully the guy in the landing pad's back and he can fix my ship and I can figure something out with him.
All geared up and ready to go.
Hey, look at that. City's fixed. There's the guy. Perfect. What's up, buddy?
Spaceport has some evac. Okay, sure. We'll take care of any holes, broken seals, that kind of thing.
Okay. I appreciate that, my man.
I'm sure you can find something you like.
I'm sure. All right. How much money do I have? 140,000. So it says a particle beam or electron beam, I guess, and missiles. Energy affects the shields, ballistics the hull, and EM the systems. Galileo. Alright, so Rambler. Rambler's class. Oh, that, okay, so I wish I knew. $250,000 for this one. Sheesh. But they all have a lower shield except this one. Like, I like this ship. I don't know why. It's a big square, but... Well, I'll tell you what, let's
Sure, have at it.
look and see if my ship does here. So this laser's better. I don't know, man. Like, why is there not... Why is there not...
I'm sure you can find something you like.
Like a way to make a direct comparison from one ship to the other. Unless I'm just not seeing it, but like I know this ship's way better, but this ship's also 250,000, which I don't have anywhere near that. Cargo capacity is only 200. Holy cow, the Econo Hall cargo capacity 2,660. Yikes. Yeah, that kind of makes me want this ship. The shield sucks. I mean, look at that, boys. We got a new ship. With like ridiculously large cargo space. Room to stretch out. Research lab, pharmaceutical lab. Dang. I mean, I hope so. I hope I made a good choice here, Neutral. I mean, I'm always nervous about everything, always, but I hope I made a good choice in the ship.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Yeah, totally, Lynn. I'll meet you down there. All right, all right. I'd like to get on the ladder too. If you could just stop going up and down over and over, that'd be terrific. Finally get into the cockpit? Sheesh. The ship's so gosh darn big. Now I can dump all my resources. The cargo hold is just gigantic. Look at that, 495 out of 2,660. So much storage. Good thing I'm an absolute loot rat. There's the lodge. Why can't I go back there?
Look at this world. It's beautiful. Just beautiful.
Why are you acting like you've never been here before, Sarah? Are you okay? Scared me a little bit.
We're asking everyone to continue their day. You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Thanks.
I need you to stay strong.
I know.
There will be time to fall apart once this is over.
Yep, we talked about that a lot of times, Sarah.
Over, but I think I have something. I'm serious. If I may, I know our encounter with the Hunter is the last thing anyone wants to talk about right now, but he said something that I can't get out of my mind. Unity. Do you remember that? Because he was stopping us, implying that we were getting closer to it. The thing is, I've heard that word before. It's an important concept in Keeper Aquilas's speeches.
The priest? Is the Sanctum Universum going to bless our little crusade of discovery?
It can't be a coincidence. The Sanctum has always believed that answers are out there in the stars. Look, I know it's the longest of shots and the biggest leap of faith I could ever ask us all to take, but why not talk to him? It's right here in the city, just a block or so from the lodge.
There's no harm in gathering more information. A visit to the Sanctum might actually be quite enlightening.
Thank you. I know it's not much to go on, but something about this feels right. I'll meet you over there.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
You can pay to fix the damages. Some things are irreplaceable.
Morale in the lodge has been measurably reduced.
There's something about getting Barrett's belongings, but I don't see it on here. Oh, there. Oh, didn't have hardly anything. Okay, so I did that. I'm gonna go talk to Keeper Aquilus. I'm just gonna go ahead and ignore all that stuff with the Crimson Fleet. I should go there.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
Hello.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies,
Yes
I'm
to
sure
both.
we can accommodate.
Yes to both, please.
Well, you've certainly come to the right place. So, what brings you in today? Oh, this is nothing I haven't seen before. Easy to take care of.
You've seen people shot by weird alien space lasers?
All right, we'll clean things up and get you back out into the world.
Sorry, weird invisible
There you are.
alien
Light
space
is
lasers?
great.
Alright, man. Thanks,
Take
buddy.
care of yourself.
Yep. Thank you. Always a pleasure. Like how I just cut in front of all these people. Where are we going now? I'll go there too. Maybe they can give me. Maybe there's some ship parts there. Well, I mean, I guess I don't know if the new ship came with
When
ship
you have
parts
a
in
few
it.
moments, there's something I'd like to discuss. Something you need?
No, you
Remember our last conversation?
something I need.
When
You
you
started
told
wanting to
me
talk to me.
the artifacts made you feel like you were being pulled across the entire galaxy.
Yes?
Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our archives and started looking through Constellation's older journal entries. Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience you described doesn't mean the same might have been true for my predecessor. Really? I'm surprised that I haven't. After reading those journals, all of the pleasant memories of my time spent with Aja just started flooding back. Ah, she absolutely was. Aja was the one that taught me the ropes at Constellation and took me under her wing as her protege. Hey, so I pinched a few ideas from my old boss. Can you blame me? At any rate, we logged quite a few discoveries together, but it was the actual journey that I cherished the most. Exactly. For me, it was all about the quieter moments. There was nothing quite like sitting back and watching space bend while listening to Aja spin vivid stories to fill the time. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation the best way to really get to know someone. I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that my time with her was a gift. I miss her dearly. No, she retired. Living on Porima 2 now, I think. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far, perhaps we could pay her a visit, and I could make proper introductions.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll do. Look, I don't expect you to be an exact copy of Aja. Your hunger for exploration, to pierce the veil and seek the unknown, it's a common bond that we share. I wouldn't have it any other way. Good. Then we're both on the same page. Anyway, that's all I had to discuss for now, so if you'd point the way, we can continue our journey.
Okay.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Okay. Jeez. That thing. Ship parts. Gee, ship parts are expensive.
Back to it then.
Yep, we'll be seeing you.
What can I help you with? Yes, have a look.
Yeah, a pigment. Thanks. You're the best, Sarah. What about you hand me random crap? Have I run far enough yet? 4984. I'm so close.
It's a shame House Varun abandoned their embassy.
Boom. Got it.
I bet we could have learned a lot from one another.
Yeah, that they're psychopaths and want to kill everybody?
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Keeper, we were hoping to talk to you about Unity.
You want to subject your friend here to one of our talks, Mateo? The future of humanity is always a long discussion.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. Keeper, when you talk about Unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps we should talk about this inside.
Ooh, are we onto something?
Aquilus has helped me through some tough times lately.
Who the fuck asked you? Goofball, get out of here. Why are doors so complicated? Just open. Like, I don't get it.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
They're like nothing we've ever seen, Keeper. Gravitational distortion, sub-audio harmonic sequencing, unidentifiable energy fluctuations.
I caught half of that. So, these things are unusual? Even in your experience?
I feel like he's playing dumb.
There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought. We enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here. I think I can. If you're willing to find your way in the dark for a bit longer, I can give you a path of discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more. I'm not sure if he was, but if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave? I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this Unity Pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have. Oh yes, typically. But there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I've visited her a couple of times, Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well. And if you need directions to the Enlightened, they have a branch in the Well helping the poorest citizens of New Atlantis find a better life for themselves.
I'll stay here with the Keeper. We need to catch up. And I wouldn't mind asking him a few more questions.
Okay. Let's go. Look at that. Total carrying capacity of 100 kilograms gain 50% resistance to stagger. Nice. Mastered the weightlifting skill. All right, here we go. Let's find out what's going on in the world.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
What? What now?
You've got something for me?
Look, I wanted to take this opportunity to thank you. The fact that you risked your life to save me, I don't know what to say. Well, yes, of course, but that's beside the point. My only wish is that my rescue hadn't come at the expense of Barrett's life. He was one of my closest colleagues and a cherished friend. He always knew how to make me laugh. I'll miss him dearly. I really wish I could believe that. Our charter at Constellation has always been to analyze the unknown, but rarely at the expense of our members' lives. Yet all the while, I've been cavalier about taking risks and pushing the boundaries, not appreciating the true cost of my actions. Had I not pushed so hard to pursue the Starborn, perhaps none of this would have happened at all, and Barrett would still be alive.
Why would you be upset about something you have absolutely zero control over?
No, she wouldn't. But was it worth the cost? Damn it! Why is this happening to us? We're explorers. Our curiosity pushes us to seek answers to life's mysteries. It's one of the core traits of humankind. Yet in return, this is what the universe throws at us. Beings from God knows where who are trying to murder us. Why? What have we done wrong?
I mean, I don't think any one of these options is a good answer.
Judging from the blow we've suffered, I couldn't agree more.
I couldn't agree more.
Question is, where do
She's
we
so
go
dramatic.
from here? Do we stop exploring? Stop pushing the boundaries?
You better
Take a
not.
more aggressive posture towards the universe?
Yes, more aggressive. Obviously.
I don't know where to begin. I suppose you're right. I just hope we don't make the same fatal mistake twice. Well, I suppose
Fatal
that's all
mistake.
I have on
Like,
my
how
mind
are
for
we
now.
supposed to ever account for
It was a
invisible
relief to get all of that
teleporting
out in the
aliens that
open.
want to kill us? Like, I don't
I'm
understand.
sorry I got so angry. But I assure you, it's nothing personal. You're the only one I feel comfortable talking with about these things.
Oh, man. Anytime you want to talk to me, Sarah. Let's make a joke.
Who knew you had so many incredible uses? Well, we have a long road ahead of us. I suppose it's high time we get back to work.
Yeah, it's been quite the character arc, Neutral. Whoa, that's a jump scare. House of the Enlightened. Hello.
We run a number of social programs, from financial aid to food banks.
I don't care.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
We don't mean to be intrusive. Any information you could provide would be very useful.
Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Okay, let's hear it, brother.
Yeah, I mean, he's always going on about trying to bring people of all beliefs together. Really wants there to be some shared story or origin. Look, I like the Keeper, but belief is the problem, okay? We don't need a shared narrative or theology. We need to help each other in practical terms.
That's true, Neutral. It's like having, oh, what was that guy's name? The Ranger guy from Fallout 4. He like to jump in at really weird times and want to have a chat.
A man walks into the first House of Enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of do that.
So, instead of it being the Pilgrim, you have the Drifter. You never drew any parallels there, buddy? Come on.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us. Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again. Besides what the Keeper would say about it, sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first at the beginning. Always happy to help. If you'll excuse me, I've got a lot of aid efforts to coordinate.
Okay, so like I said, that guy never drew any parallels between the Pilgrim and the Drifter, and
If you're looking for
questioning
a tracker,
things.
you've
And...
come to the right place.
Come on.
If not,
Come on, man.
seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere these days, spreading like a virus through the settled systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
Oh.
He knows not the truth. He sends another to ask more incessant questions.
Perhaps you should hear us out before you decide to cast judgment.
The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the
Terrific.
truth.
Sounds great.
No more, no less.
Anything you could tell us would be tremendously helpful.
Yes, I have spoken to your keeper about this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. He's not
I
my
will
keeper.
tell you what I told him, and then you will leave me. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down, but the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow, that is all. I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
Oh, shit. Think I've been deceived.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking.
Okay.
Leave me.
That's fair. That's fair. Must have a barbershop appointment. Am I right? Am I right, chat? Sarah, what the hell are you doing out there? I don't think you're allowed to be back there, Sarah. Okay, now I could probably go back to the Universum dealie. What the hell it's called? Universum Sanctorum, whatever. Sanctorum Universum. Yeah, she definitely seemed the type. Oblivion Mouth?
Both Arbron and Tayo are owned by Ryujin, so yeah.
Was her mouth not matching up with the words? I'm not gonna lie, neutral, I was not paying super close attention.
you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
Oh, I see.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn? If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else? Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel. Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum, at 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go,
It can't be that simple.
you've now spoken to many different perspectives on our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity.
Maybe the unity
but
was the friends we made along the
if you
way.
had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it? Ah, but what makes something like that holy? Gravity is also a force that brings things together. Should that be sanctified?
Yep.
And so you think this word unity describes a similar miracle? The processes of the universe are all in accordance with some greater intent.
With all due respect, gravity is no miracle. There are solid scientific
loosen up,
foundations for
Sarah.
it to
Christ
exist.
sake.
Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun.
Way to kill the mood, Sarah.
I have to admit. Go. Find your truth.
Not even in the room, just shouting through the window. You guys are dumb. Gravity's not real. Durk-a-dur. Yeah, come on. Like, you leaning up against the glass and like yelling through the window. Science is the best. You guys are dumb. There, I did it too, Sarah. Do you feel better now? Do you feel like a big man, Sarah? Oh, go to Indum 2. Do I already have to go there for something else? Hey, look at that. Power from Beyond, Indum 2. It's all coming together. Can I really not see my ship from here? I wonder if I can change the name of my ship. It'd be cool if it wasn't just Akana Hall. I think of it a little higher than that, you know? I'm gonna Google it right now, because I guess that's annoying. Alright, so I gotta go exit ship. Gotta talk to the guy.
some work done?
View and modify.
Okay, no problem.
Okay. Shipbuilder. Flight check. Rename ship. Boom. We're the hidden hauler. For hidden pants. Oh, E, not R. You silly guy. Please. There are warnings for the ship in the flight check. Confirm modification anyway. Enter. I don't know how to upgrade my ship. Like, required skill, starship design rank 2. See, I can't even do it. Man. What else was wrong with it? Low mobility, reduce mass, or add engines. Missing weapon assignment. Ship is missing weapon assignment. I don't know. No. Weapon 0. Weapon 1, weapon 2. Oh, because I only have 2 weapons, that's why. Alright, thanks, buddy. Now we get on board the hidden hauler. Oh, man. It's all coming together. Viewership's still going up. Love to see it. If you guys can hit that like, I'd like it even more. Oh, come on. Why do people keep doing this? NPCs. Why do you go up and down, up and down, up and down? I need to use the ladder. Damn it, Sarah. Man, look at that big behemoth. It's definitely not a fighter, that's for sure. But I bet we can make her do. Alright, let's get that shield up. Get our weapons online here. More power to the engines. There we go. I think it'll be just fine. Okay, we need to go to Indum. Indum 2. Gotta put some power to it. There we go. You see a discovery.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Okay. Thanks.
No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Thank goodness.
You and me both.
All right.
Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here.
That's true.
Safe travels, stranger.
All right, you too, man. We'll talk, buddy. Let me do this first. We'll do that one first. Whoa, lightning. Hopefully it's like acid rain. That'd be super helpful.
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to control.
Uranium. Uh-oh. Freezing liquid thunderstorm. What the hell? What do you do that? I can build an outpost. Available resources. Uranium and water. Alright. Scrappy like here. 1.24. Holy cow, that's pretty heavy. Yeah, look at that. A pokeweed. One of these days, I really should actually finish cataloging a planet, just so I can say that I've done it one time. Right, yeah, just, you know, padding my stats. Wooden hallway.
Scan any promising leads?
What's up, little guy? Can I pet it? Oh, I have frostbite. Shit. Out here jick-jacking around, I got frostbite. How was that? Do I have a better spacesuit for this? Yeah, I do. This one's got a bunch of thermal on it. Let's put that one on. Maybe that'll help.
Look at all this. Whoever lived at this homestead seemed to have settled in for the long haul.
Hello? Anyone home? Okay, so that makes it sound like neither science or religious people are right. Not sure how that could be. Somebody's got to be right. This water toxic. No, I can see no. I think we're good. Was he not a human then? Or is he talking down about mundane humans? Are they different from whatever he is? Excuse me. I'm just kind of skimming these. God damn it. Haha. All right, thank you. Hyla 2. The island hides the scorpion. And the scorpion's sting hides the truth. Okay. Oh, you got a root beer for me. Is that my reward? Nice bottle of root beer. Alright, I guess that's everything. What are you doing, you maniac? Research over there, research here, research there. Well, we found everything there is to find here. We found enough to get us to the next part, anyway. So while we're here, let's check out this anomaly. Who doesn't like anomalies?
Let's see what's out there.
Hunting trap bomb. That doesn't sound very promising. Are we friends? Sarah? Why did you shoot it? Was that necessary? Here, shithead. I can't scan you. You're too far away. Ah, I got it.
Got anything on your scanner?
Be alive to scan them? That's lame. Hey, I just scanned you. You're fine. You're fine. I got that little guy. Beta.
Coming here is the sort of thing I dreamed of when I was a child.
Who the hell are you? Well, now we're here. We're doing it. We are living the dream.
certainly stood the test of time.
Just once. Why can't you be cool, man? Alright, what's the new ability? Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to repel almost anything or anyone. Here we go.
Another fool.
I'm going to end you.
What? Turn on button? Yeah, hold on to that for me, buddy. Alright. That ability is pretty handy. Pain. Why do I have pain? What does that even mean? Pain. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I have something to fix that. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and change. I don't know, this one's better. I don't know why I was wearing the other one. Put that one on, I guess. Like, I don't know why. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing stuff on there. Throwing shit at the wall, see what sticks. Cargo hold. My inventory. Resources. Transfer them all over. And what do I have for... Boom pop reactor. Boosted injector. That's for lung damage I used to get all the time, which I mysteriously don't anymore. Heal paste. Treats burns and frostbite. There we go. Frostbite cured. Alright. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Hylam? Where the hell are we going? I forgot already. Hylam? Holy cow, that's way the hell out there. Okay. Well, it's level 30. So I really don't want to mess with it. I'm just passing through, partner. Just passing through. Here? All Botany 2? I think so. Hostile activity. 3-star merchant. Alright, well, let's. I mean, may as well get him over here, right? Extreme environment. Temperature, deep freeze. Perfect. Where's that sensor contact? Like, why can't I not see it? I don't know.
Take everything you need? Okay. I thought it was over there. My bad. My first day. File life forms we found on the planets and worlds. What does that mean? Extreme file? Extremophile?
fastest on the wrong syllable. Really toxic environment. Toxic. Do I have anything for toxic? Oh, this one's better. It's got 10 corrosive coverage. This should be good. What's the gravity like? 24, not bad. Oh, you guys aren't playing. Okay. Hell, man. Attacked by giant grasshoppers.
Useful out here.
I think so, but I'm not sure. Oh, 40. How low am I? 18. How am I finding level 40s? I don't know how the enemy leveling works in this game. Like, some are level 1. That guy's level 40. How does that make sense? Quite the spread of levels here. No idea where Sarah is. Not a clue. Beats to her own drum sometimes, and that's just fine. Creator's Peace. Fill your foes with the silent calm of the universe, compelling them to temporarily abandon their weapons. Huh. Hey, hey, hey. Seems kind of cheesy to do that, but better than dying. Alright, back on track here. Lila.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
What? You did? What's that thing? Mysterious Captain. Hey, man.
Rare that someone new comes along. From the sidelines, it's a real treat to see everyone scrambling. It's very profitable as well.
Of course.
Oh, this old thing? I suppose it did cost a few fortunes. But it is nice to travel with a modicum of style. It's not yet time. I don't even know if it will ever be. But hope and my pocketbook springs eternal. I really can't say, as much as I'd like to. It may mean nothing, but I'm rooting for you.
Neat.
Please, just be careful. Very careful. I hope to see you at a much later date.
Okay, weirdo. Man, everything's a mystery. Oh, there it is, the scorpion's tail. You see it? The ruins are in the shape of a scorpion tail. How's that thing? Hello?
What an incredibly beautiful sculpture. I suspect it was placed here for some sort of specific purpose, rather than as an artistic statement.
Nothing weird about this. Little honor guard of insectoid things. Sarah needs a spacesuit. I mean, she has one. She just takes it off when the planet is hospitable or whatever. I mean, I could set mine to do the same thing. I guess not. I always have mine on Wait, no. Here, take that off. What about now? Nope. Still the same. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, so what do we gotta do here? Oh, I see. I'm moving it around. I'd like trace the tail, but I can't see it. No. I don't want to talk to Sarah. I want to do whatever this thing is. Okay, put on the scorpion's tail. Now what? What did it say? Go to the last star of the Scorpius Constellation. Okay. So we gotta leave here. Where the hell is the Scorpius Constellation? There.
It can't be. You found me.
Dang. It's the honor.
I made the right choice in letting you go. Oh, please. Did you think I couldn't have found you again? Extinguished that little spark of competition for the artifacts before it grew stronger. I wanted to see what you would do. And I haven't been disappointed. You did. Now it's all starting to make sense. You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you.
I can speak for myself. Constellation ship, you weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace.
And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want. Not a bad description, actually.
We'll explain when we meet. In person.
Good. See? We can all get along. For now.
Oh, I see. Durek. That's funny. I don't know why it's funny, but it's funny. Why'd you ship all stars, man?
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise. Yes, we did. We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals. Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest. The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
For whom, exactly? I say whoever can collect them should. And who gets to say that? You? Me? The emissary? I have debated morality for near infinity, and all I have found are groups of people enforcing their will on others. Rules and laws spoken as principles, but backed by arms and violence.
Enough. We have more to discuss. The Unity. You are on the path to it. It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
Not a relatively expendable Dusty anymore, are you? Look at where you've ended up. I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts.
Multiverses.
Opened the way to the center of my universe.
Man.
And a doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It's how I've entered other worlds, including yours. They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the hunt for the artifacts to establish an order where they decide who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done.
I mean, I wouldn't say I won.
Countless times.
Let me go.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp?
It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far. Not in all the universes I've seen. The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides. Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
I have something I need to discuss with you.
Are you serious right now, Sarah? We just got some heavy shit dumped on us, and you're like, hey, bro, when you got a second. Alright, what's so important?
Thanks for taking time to chat.
Yes?
I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. You're not keeping me out here. I am. Just... Here. Let me explain.
Yeah, would you?
Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background.
Oh my gosh.
Just bear with me. Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Yeah? You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say.
Why are you being so standoffish?
Because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. Because of my lack of foresight, all I ended up with was a shuttered division and a bunch of excuses. That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Okay, so make somebody else in charge. Move on. Boom. Fixed.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve. It's like I've wasted another decade of my life.
How are you dumping it if you're handing it off to someone capable
so
like
frustrating.
Noelle? We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you.
Yeah, teamwork.
You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
That is so not true. We're gonna flirt, because this usually ends the conversation.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me.
Okay.
I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening.
See, look at that. I flirted, ended the conversation every time.
It really did.
Every time. Alright, back to the task at hand here.
Sure you have more questions. Ask.
You might. The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of worthiness. Whoever created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I
know, Neutral, it's tough.
Over and over.
I just like that option ends the conversation every time.
I find the easiest pathway to it. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge.
Alright, what do you got to say?
I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend. Different? I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It's hard. But each universe is precious in its own way. Mine will never have its original you in it again. As yours won't have its real me.
I mean, that sounds like a quick trip to HR to me, but if it works, it works.
When all the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever's in their way. It's not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone. Maybe that's why it offers the choice. Compassion? Or is it testing us?
Okay. I talked to both of you. Now what? Leave. Alright. Later, dudes. Catch you on the flippity flip. What?
I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson in how dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of old Earth. There are secrets there you must discover for yourself. Here, to open the way. I do not always know if you are a person I should be helping. Forgive me. I have also found that advice is a poor substitute for experience. I ask you again, go to Earth's moon. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure that they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. But I will leave that to you.
Okay.
I'll head to my crew position.
Oh, god damn it.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Am I though? Or any of us? You gotta be kidding me, game. Holy cow. Just about lost it right there. I don't know why it kept turning me around and pushing me down. Not pushing me, but aiming me directly right back down the stairs. These Bethesda's first ladders? Really? There's no ladders in Fallout? Unlock the ability to combat slide. It's not Call of Duty. I don't need a combat slide. I didn't know that. Alright, where the hell am I now? Soul's where I gotta go. What? Return to the lodge. For what? I gotta go to the moon base. Got time to go to Soul? How is that an unexplored route? Fine, jump there, please. Please jump there. Alright, we're hovering right around 100 viewers here, guys. If you guys could all drop a like, that'd be terrific. Keep pushing that viewership higher.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Yep.
Scan complete.
Alright.
You are...
Alright, I'm here. I'll just go there. That's fine. That's fine. Go to the lodge. Yeah,
I have things for you.
Just need some more likes. Neutral, and that'll keep driving viewership higher. More viewers and maybe more subs. That's the
Fishing for a
big
handout,
goal
eh?
here. I mean, fishing for a handout. You literally told me you had something for me. Damn you, Sarah. Keep it up. You're gonna stop being my follower.
Now that we're here, perhaps we could spend a bit of time relaxing rather than planning?
Hey.
Hey.
I've been talking with the others, and I'd like to get everyone together. To say goodbye. You know. To Barrett. Thank you. It wouldn't be the same without you there. I'll have everything set up in a few days.
Terrific. Terrific.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you? The meaning of unity. Wait, say that again? Multiple universes?
You can't possibly mean what I think you mean.
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in.
You were there,
Could
Sarah.
you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
You were there.
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen. These last glimpses from the eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Okay.
I'm not sure when things will feel safer. But we have not been attacked again.
Constellation has suffered losses before, although none quite so violently.
Thanks, Vasco. Alright, kids, where we gotta go now? we got going on in here? Yeah, they're so bright. Alright. Project Prism, huh?
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Langshu. I admit, this is not the most disciplined team I've ever run. Malcolm keeps stealing computational time on Voltaire and thinks I don't know this. And Sabina's been distracted lately, but won't tell anyone why. I really should demand answers from both of them. But honestly, I'm too preoccupied with this contract. We all are. Despite anything going on in our personal lives, there's something special about what we're building here.
Alright. More...
Look at the state of this facility. I wonder why this place was abandoned in such haste.
I bet we'll find out why if we go up to the room. Oh, shoot. Science crate. Liquid cool. Would you get out of the way, please? Sarah, please. Hey, another Astra. Cutlass and 15 platinum. We'll take that.
When I accepted the assignment up here, we were told to bring a couple of personal items. Some psychological studies said it helped when you're away from Earth this long.
Okay.
I brought my grandmother's old abacus. I would play with it on her lap, and she'd teach me the Russian for all the numbers. She, just got word that she passed. The next shuttle isn't for 3 months, so I won't be able to go to the funeral. Goodbye, Babushka. Thank you for teaching me math. It brought me to the moon.
Well, that's terribly depressing. What did I get? Liquid cooled, calibrated navigator pack. Epic. Beast Hunter, negative 50% damage from aliens. Liquid cooled, plus 25%. Or not 25%, plus 25 thermal resistance. It looks cool. No, I don't need your wine. Tower grade rheostat. Okay, card 6. Attack and mobilizer, take that. Nope, no it's like
Voltaire really is something else. A supercomputer so powerful they put it on the damn moon to keep it cool. Although by that logic they should be running it purely in the vacuum of space. But hey, good marketing material. I've been spending some off hours running some dumb simulations just because I can. My favorite so far is simulating the sound of every duck on Earth quacking after receiving a piece of bread. You didn't know you wanted a real-time sim of feeding all the ducks, but now you have it. You're welcome, humanity.
Oh, Malcolm, you goofball. I don't need that wire spool. That's not anything. Take that med back.
Nova Galactic Project Log, Principal Engineer Lang Shu. Voltaire is being reconfigured for this new initiative. The math we're being asked to crunch is ambitious, even for a supercomputer. We might as well be asking it to count every grain of sand in every desert on Earth. Who came up with these original equations? Our partner isn't being very open about it. Every question I have goes through some discretionary channel. I'm surprised we even know we're working on a ship.
Working on a ship, eh? Seems like some big information. I wonder...
Engine spin-up time almost complete. Total time 5 minutes 22 seconds. Right on schedule.
How are the helium-3 valves holding, Nova?
We double-checked the leakage concerns this morning before the launch. All signs green.
Any changes to the calculation sequence from Voltaire?
No changes since we uploaded the last figures yesterday. It's a clean shot from here to Jupiter.
One day the computer will be on board the spaceship. Just imagine that.
One miracle of science at a time, Canaveral. Counting down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Canaveral, are you reading?
All clear, Nova. Indicators look good. The ship should be cruising Jupiter's orbit right now. Visual confirmation will be possible in 32 minutes. Afraid the speed of light is on the slow side these days.
How does it feel to break the laws of physics, Canaveral?
We're all pretty excited down here in NASA, I won't lie.
Excited enough to tell me where you got the original data?
Planetary body where humankind first ventured into space. We've come a long way since then.
You just have the worst timing, you know that? Okay, so this is where they made the first jump. Using a supercomputer to make the engine. What sites am I missing? I wonder. switch. That's alright, 40 below zero. That's alright, man. I gotta drink a Celsius. Keep myself awake so I can play all night. Probably not the healthiest habit, but...
Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base is the worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. Okay, confession time. Being single on a moon base
I
is
did not mean to
the
replay it.
worst. I only get like an hour to use the communication link to Earth every couple of days. And let me tell you, there's long distance dating, and then there's like long distance dating, you know? Oh, hey there, I'm a scientist, deadly employed, willing to take you out for coffee in like 6 months when I'm back from space. It's not a great opening line.
You seriously can't get a date? You're an astronaut.
Hey, no one asked you. Get jealous? You know, the crew in the shipyard? Building the actual vessels that are gonna travel the stars?
We're literally on a base on the moon.
Oh, come on, Sabina. I'm trying to share my dreams here.
That'd be a pretty long talk, Neutral. There's a lot of back and forth. It's very dramatic.
Here, where the rest of us live. Can't you just be happy doing your job?
Where's the fun in that?
Alright, collected all the data slates. Healing gel. You know what? If it kept her out of my hair, I'd be okay with it. I mean, I guess I don't have to have Sarah along with me. I could switch out companions, but I'm not sure any of the other ones are any better.
You just said after me, and then you jumped in front of me in line. Like, yeah, see, and then you gotta climb right back down. Then right back up. Sheesh. Cargo hold. All right. Let's. What? I gotta go back to Earth? No way. Yeah, set course to Earth. What? I'm at Earth. Why? Jeez, it's huge. Holy cow. That thing's huge. Oh my gosh.
Someday I need to sit down and like build a functional place. But today's not that day. Yeah, I'm surprised. It seems to work pretty well. It reminds me a lot of No Man's Sky. Looks to be a very similar system. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm listening. Forgive me for pulling you aside again, but, well, there's so much to process right now.
There really is.
The emissary, the hunter, the unity, an entire multiverse. I can't even begin to wrap my head around it all.
Well, you see, we've had like the Marvel movies and stuff to brace us and like prepare us for multiverses, so it's not that far-fetched for me. You know? They've been dealing with them for years. It's been covered in a lot of different movies.
I don't know where to begin.
I don't
Perhaps
know where
that we
to begin.
are the origin of the Starborn. Humans literally reborn by entering the Unity. The same, yet different. It's unbelievable. I feel like most of the knowledge we've amassed in the last few centuries about the universe has just been made obsolete. Yes, that's exactly right. Humans are clearly a victim of their own success. We've been pushing further and further outwards from our home, when we should have spent more time being prepared for the consequences. Our current problem relates closely to the nature of humans as a species. This rush to curiosity has led us to enter the Unity and become Starborn. It certainly is. Without curiosity, our motivation to explore would vanish. But in this case, there's a difference between exploring the cosmos and blindly entering the unknown without being prepared for the consequences.
I think they're both the same thing.
Well, look what's happening right now. Here we are, caught in the middle of some sort of needlessly violent crusade between the hunter and the emissary. You'd think that a technologically advanced society would have evolved past petty squabbling over something like the artifacts. It almost makes me wonder if entering the Unity has done them more harm than good. No, that's not it at all. When you pass into whatever lies beyond, we don't know what will become of you. Will you remember your life as you knew it? Will the hunger to collect the artifacts consume your life like it's clearly consumed the Starborn? This goes well beyond the boundaries of simple exploration. As the chair of Constellation, I want all of us to have this opportunity to explore the Unity. It would be the pinnacle exploration of our lives. However, after we enter the Unity, we'll likely evolve. You and I, as we stand here right now, will essentially cease to exist. You're a respected colleague, and I wouldn't want to lose you. Yes, of course. Of course. Listen. I realize nothing that I say is ever going to change your mind or diminish the enticement of this incredible opportunity. All I ask is that you research the facts before you blindly stumble off into the unknown. I don't know if I'm ready to make that leap, but knowing we'd be doing it hand in hand would certainly make it more comforting. Well, I suppose I've ruined the moment again, haven't I? I'm getting quite good at that lately.
Okay.
I'll let you get back to whatever you were doing. Just think what we discussed. I know I will.
Okay. Terrific.
Unless I'm mistaken, that's one of the launch towers used during the evacuation of the Earth. I can't even imagine the chaos.
Okay, what am I looking for?
The most likely way into the NASA facility would be via an elevator shaft taking us straight down. Hopefully the system is still in operation.
There's still lights on here. It's just been abandoned for a long time. This must not be the way. I don't see where to go. Extreme solar radiation. Okay. Well, I got all my radiation stuff on, I guess. So all that just to unlock that door that gets me next to nothing? Come on. Oh, that's why the sun came up. That's why we're getting cooked. I wonder where I landed on Earth. Like, I wonder what part of Earth this used to be. Concussive calibrated old Earth pistol. Legendary. Dang. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Well, that's disappointing. Why wouldn't they leave any ammo with it?
The gantry was in loading position. I wonder what prevented this particular colony ship from lifting off.
Oh, fun facts. I went to Florida. With wife and kids and all that. We spent a week down in Florida. No, we spent longer than that. Might have been like a week and a half we spent down in Florida. And we went to like Kennedy Space Center and stuff. I'll tell you what, that has to be one of the coolest places I think I've ever been to. I mean, just the history that's everywhere. But then, like, you take these bus tours, and they drive around everywhere,
around the whole grounds. And you get to see like all the launch pads and stuff, and the bus driver was also, you know, a tour guide. And he's telling you all kinds of different things along the way. You know, it was a very worthwhile experience. I would definitely do it again. Even though I've already done it one time, I would definitely do it again. Like, I can't recommend it enough for people. Like, if you're going to Florida, definitely stop there. Stop there to spend the day. Like, I'm not necessarily like a big sciencey nerd guy, but I think it's just super interesting stuff. And
the lift system seems to be completely offline. We should search
like
for a way to restore the power and get it back into operation.
The bus driver that we had, like I said, was super knowledgeable. And one of those things where it seemed like he really enjoyed his job, you know? Like he liked talking about it, and it was pretty awesome. You know, like I said, we took the bus tour, and then we took a bunch of different, not took a bunch, but went through a bunch of different displays and stuff and programs. And when we went, it was the, oh, what the hell was it? The 50th anniversary, I guess. It must have been in 2019 that we went, and it was the 50th anniversary of the moon landing. So there was like all kinds of special stuff going on.
This looks like it was some type of crew preparation area. Probably the last step before boarding.
So like you could go into mission control, and they had like it simulated the rocket launching. It was pretty awesome. My uncle worked on the Mariner and Apollo programs. That's amazing. That's awesome. That is awesome stuff. Why is your flashlight on? It's not even dark in here. Finally, it making it harder for me to see. Oliver Twist. Visit the London landmark on Earth. Okay. Pretty amazing to think about what they did with what they had, you know. It definitely is strange that we can't replicate that. Yeah, it was like all the news broadcasts and stuff, and all the like radio recordings between the people working at Mission Control and the rocket and everything. And so like you saw all the buttons and stuff, and all the everything that all the buttons and everything was everybody was pushing, and everything was lighting up. And then it, you know, the sound is piped in, so it's like the rockets are actually starting up outside, and like the building kind of shook a little bit to simulate the rocket actually launching.
Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. The recent delivery from Mars is unsettling. I was expecting rock samples or maybe fossils of microbial life. Instead, Dr. Victor Isa comes with 2 members of the military. Everything they've brought back is under wraps. What could a theoretical physicist need with a sample from Mars? Station log. Dr. Judith Tatian. I've been trying to cozy up to Dr. Isa, Victor, to see what is going on. His team has completely commandeered one of the labs with those 2 military handrails, checking who comes in and out. I joked that maybe he found a little gray man doing an autopsy, and he grew very pale. 2 days later, he sends me a request asking for more information on my background in material science, metallurgical engineering. Oh, We have a meeting tomorrow. I think I'm being invited into the lab. Station log. Dr. Judith Satien. I have never been so nervous since I defended my dissertation. 4 hours talking to Victor and his team about theoretical metals, atomic bonding, even a half-hour divergence into magnetism that I'm pretty sure was to throw me off the trail of what we were actually talking about. Then, I got to see the lab. I don't know how much I should say, but the periodic table just got thrown out the window.
Okay. Now what? Bushy parsec pooch. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be collecting these or something.
Look at all this structural damage. We need to be careful around here. Some of the artifacts here are from the earliest years of NASA. Oh, what a shame all of this was left behind to deteriorate.
Left behind to deteriorate. If it's an emergency evacuation from Earth, why would they pack up this shit? Look, lunar over. Obviously, I'm taking all this shit.
Why are you bothering to carry all that junk?
Junk? Are you serious right now? Junk. We're encumbered by a lot. We're by 30? Jeez. Still over by 4. Come on, man. Hey, Project Prism. Can't go in again. Oh. Thought for sure we'll be able to get in there. Sorry, I feel like I've been quiet for like an hour.
I just don't understand where these calculations came from.
There's something wrong with the math? I think it's quite straightforward.
That's not what I'm asking. We've had no success extracting even a sample of material from the object. No explanation for the gravitational effects, no motion graph to explain its harmonic frequencies. I can't even establish a melting point.
Judith.
But you've had me building these prototype colliders for months. And now you want me to pump helium-3 into it based on this equation you've written on a goddamn napkin?
I just need you to trust me.
I have been trusting you. We keep slamming our heads against a brick wall, getting nothing. And you keep coming up with something new to try. Like, you know what's going to happen. Where are you getting your information, Victor?
I'm sorry, Judith. Look, not here, okay? Somewhere off base. I'll tell you everything. But I'm not lying, okay? We're going to discover something important here.
Let me guess.
Promise.
Victor Aiza from a different multiverse is telling himself how to build something. Or something similar.
They were clearly testing space habitat viability in this area. It seems as if they knew the inevitable was on the horizon. Left of this geology laboratory. Ironically, the surrounding rock appears to have sealed the fate of this part of the facility.
I'm not gonna lie, this part's kind of boring. There's not been anything to fight. There's nothing really going on here. A lot of exposition. Level 36. Alright, take back everything I said about there not being anything to do down here. Shocking.
Cowards.
Wow. That is such a fast refire rate. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. God damn.
Found one of Vasco's long-lost relatives. I'm sure he'll be thrilled to find out.
There's so much cool shit that I want to take everything. This is annoying.
Alright, bust those windows. Oh, yeah, of course. This just opens this. Same thing.
Project log. Dr. Victor Isa. We turned on the prototype today. The gravitational field around it began to fold as we long suspected. Complete reversal of gravitational pull was observed on dozens of loose objects around the lab. I'm setting up a meeting with the directors to propose a larger test. The prototype proves we don't need the original anymore, but further work is going to have to take place in space. Somewhere with abundant helium-3 and with a civilian partner. Someone with access to large-scale manufacturing resources and computational equipment. Engineering gravitational folds pulling the far side of the solar system closer to us. It's all going to be possible.
It's all gonna be possible, man. We're doing it.
Project log. Dr. Judith Tatien. I watched the gravjet tests from the moon today. It was the first time we were able to talk to the team at Nova Galactic directly. So many things were under wraps before, but now everyone wants all the publicity they can get. I'm already seeing proposals for manufacturing androids of drives, expeditions to Alpha Centauri and beyond. It's also overwhelming and worrying. It could take years, decades, before we know what all these side effects of operating a grav drive can be. But no one wants to hear that right now. Like a bunch of pioneers racing towards the edges of the frontier without knowing about the grizzly bears in the mountains.
Okay.
If there's a way to access the deeper sections of this storage area, I'm certain we'll find it.
Why is there zero gravity down here? What did they do? Hey, it's Victor Asa.
Find anything useful?
What happened to old Victor?
I never actually got to visit your labs. back when we were working on the grav drive projects.
Seems like ancient history now. Only thing we're doing these days is launching weather satellites.
Guess this is as good a retirement as any. Now, Project Demeter, you want our help manufacturing scanners to better track these new meteorological patterns we're seeing.
Our guess is that the poles might be naturally shifting, causing some gravitational fluctuations that are throwing off our old models.
Why do you need the scanning tolerances to be so small? What are you trying to find?
I just want to be sure. It's not like we're doing much these days anyway. The glory days are over. Why not give ourselves a challenge before they write us off in the history books?
Oh, so the gravity tests on the moon destroyed the atmosphere on the Earth.
I know what I'm seeing, Victor. The data coming back from the satellites is very clear. It's the grav drives.
All those jumps from the moon. At this rate, Earth's atmosphere is going to start sputtering out into space.
Can the drives be fixed?
I'm working on some designs that should discreetly solve the problem, under the guise of an emergency update to the fueling pumps.
We're talking about the end of Earth, and you're trying to be subtle about it.
Judith, the last thing we need is people losing faith in grav drive technology. That might be our only option.
To what? Are you seriously saying we should abandon Earth?
The timeline is under 50 years. A blink of an eye for a planet, but more than enough time for a human exodus.
And what do we tell people?
We say it's an act of God, one that science has found a solution for. Time for humanity to take its place in the stars.
You knew, didn't you? You lied to me. All this time, I dedicated my life to this discovery, Victor. And you knew we were going to kill off our planet?
You haven't seen the future I've seen. There's an infinite expanse of promise out there. A meteor could have hit Earth, a plague, another world war. Colonizing other galaxies secures humanity's future for all coming generations, across all time.
At the expense of our home.
Stop it, both of you. All that matters is building enough ships to get everyone off this planet. And we need to start now.
I'll draft up a statement. We'll need to address the entire international community. I'm sorry, Judith.
Damn, R.I.P.
There isn't a planet in this universe that will be far enough away from you, Victor. We are never speaking again after this is over.
My name is Dr. Victor Isa. And if you're listening to this, then you probably already know the truth. I was young when I first headed the retrieval team of an odd gravitational anomaly on Mars. But I kept what really happened that day hidden from everyone except one other person. Even she didn't believe me at first. But I have no reason to lie to anyone now, so I hope you'll accept this confession, whoever you are. When I touched the anomaly, I experienced 12 days of lost time. I met myself. He told me everything that has since come true. The grav drive equations, the tests on the moon, Earth's atmosphere sputtering away because of what we had done. But he also told me about a city thriving on a planet orbiting a distant star. Human culture, art, music. Lifestyles evolving and shining brightly across all of space. What price would I be willing to pay for that future? Maybe you don't believe me. Maybe Judith was right and I'm just a coward who wants to believe his mistakes were justified. But everyone has forgotten about the real origins of the grav drive, this artifact from Mars. I hope you make better use of it than I did.
Oh my god. The grav drives destroyed Earth. And at the core of the first drive, an artifact.
Hey Anthony, welcome back, buddy. How's it going? Big chillin'. Nothing wrong with that, man. Process that, but all right.
Hang on, 1 second. I need to look something up. Here's the problem. I don't have any health. I don't have any... Like, I've been out of health for quite some time. Why? If I had med pack, why wasn't I... Never mind. I got plenty of healing. They weren't in my favorite slot where I put them for some reason. That's weird. I mean, not plenty of healing, but I have some healing. Required, okay. Okay, no tap power. couple health items. Anything. Oh. Fighting another one, are we? What the hell is going on up there? Put on me.
Let's do this.
Man, oh, whatever power he had with that dot. That was crazy. Alright, we gotta go that way. Alright. Are we finally out of this facility? Nice. Finally out of the facility. What's up, nerds?
Do you understand now why I asked you to come here? The artifacts unlock the secret of interstellar travel. At the cost of Earth.
An easy trade, honestly. Why have one world when you can have all the settled systems?
Every grav drive in the settled systems was built on technology that came from an artifact that was discovered on Mars.
I mean, I get why. I just wanted
These
them to
early
explain it.
drives shook the gravity field surrounding Earth. Eventually, the atmosphere started to slowly sputter away into space. That's why Earth is uninhabitable. The artifact gave the scientists a greater understanding of time and space, but not the wisdom to see where that would lead.
The settled systems wouldn't exist without the artifacts, in other words. We owe what happened here in NASA a great debt.
Don't you see? The power of the artifact forced humanity to the stars. They didn't get to make a choice. How many would have chosen Earth? And what gave Victor Isa the right to choose for them?
You see the hypocrisy in what the emissary is saying, right? They don't want to rob people of their free will, but then they steal the artifacts for themselves.
In the wrong hands, the power of the artifacts can make anyone a tyrant. That's why we watch over them. The only thing you're watching out for is yourself.
Don't be a fool. The emissary and I may have our differences, but you do not want to give us a common enemy.
For once, he's right. Don't do this. We can collect the final pieces together.
Well, look at that. The emissary just became my new best friend.
You've made your choice. When you're ready, the Hunter and I will be at the buried temple. That's where we'll settle things.
Meaning, we'll kill you. But hey, at least we'll wait. The final round doesn't start until there's only one artifact left to gather. And if I'm not mistaken, Constellation has 1 or 2 to go.
Personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with
Here we
you
go.
first.
Yes.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe. You're sorry. For me, if I had
You know, there's not one answer that's right. There doesn't get a sassy remark back from her.
that I could handle command,
God damn.
my crew would have had more time to escape. Yes, they expected to serve on the best ships with the best captains. The crew of the Dauntless had to settle for me.
Every conversation
When the dust settled,
is about how
the
Sarah
United
fucked up her
Colonies
life.
gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal.
But like,
I never
most
even
of
had a
it's
chance to
shit
find the
that's out of
shuttle
her
wreckage
control.
and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch,
Here we go.
somehow falls apart.
Here we go.
That's why I'm worried about us. Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith.
I'm the main
No
character
one's
of the
ever cared
game.
about me this much. Not even Aja.
Ooh, do I flirt? It's always ended the conversation in the past and moved things along. Boom.
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our
Is it
relationship.
gonna backfire this time?
How we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely.
Yes.
But right now, I have too much baggage.
Alright, wrap it up
Too
then.
much on my mind. I
Wrap it
hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
See, just like that. Every time I flirt, it ends the conversation. It's fucking perfect. Alright, what the hell are we doing now? Final glimpses. Alright. So I need to get a better ship. I need to go to Procyon 6B and then Freya the 3rd. What's this one? Yeah, I probably shouldn't miss that. Acquire the power on Oberon 2A. Talk to Vladimir, locate the temples. It's got all kinds of shit to do. Acquire the power on Indum. Alright, let's do this. We haven't checked in on this guy's in a while. Can I not see the ship there? I'm on Earth. What do I have to? I don't know.
Commander Ikonde wants to see you. Follow me.
You guys can hit that like, that'd be terrific.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Wherever the Crimson Fleet go, we'll follow.
You have permission to speak freely. We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. That's something we're looking into, but it doesn't seem like he knows much. He might be better served as bait. For now, we'll keep him in the brig. Perhaps you could pay him a visit there sometime? I'm sure he'd be pleased to see you.
Totally.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices. Just remember not to lose yourself in the part.
I'll do my part to make certain that doesn't happen, Commander.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, you should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. They are mercenaries for hire. If they are paid enough money, Ecliptic would attack the Vigilance. It wasn't terribly difficult to convince them to attack an isolated Crimson Fleet ship. Just expensive. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you pass your first, but before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
Agreed. The last thing we need is to infiltrate the fleet, only to be kicked out because we've underestimated one of their people.
I don't disagree, but it's important to know your enemy, and the best way to defeat them. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Okay.
fast travel. I just want to travel.
First mission in the books, so no casualties.
To be back on board.
We're already on the right level. Sit down 3 skill points. Whoops. All right. Oh, look at that sun. That's crazy.
numbers on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
Yeah. Got him.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Yes.
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it. Hell yeah, it is. Just watch your back when you do. Cred sticks tend to disappear around here, if you catch my meaning.
I do.
We'll be certain to keep a close watch on our belongings.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Ah, cute, huh?
Super clever.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aww. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the Key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the Key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework. Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay.
First time visiting the infirmary, huh? Let me give you a piece of advice. Try not to get into too many bar fights. I'm trying to save my dwindling supplies for sale and pirates coming in off of raids. That's what they all say, until they stumble in bleeding out on my floor. So here's what's what. You need medpacks, curatives, preventatives, I've got you covered. At least as long as my current supply holds out. You need enhancers, legal or illegal? I've got those too. Hopefully that won't be often. Now, if you don't need anything else, I've got a medical, recreation. Try not to die out there.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh wait, yes I have. You might as well dispense with all the stupid jokes. I've been hearing them for years. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Huh.
It's why he's the boss. Of course, I'm not the first reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage, but Delgado was smart enough to continue the tradition. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done.
Like being in Cyberpunk again.
All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man. Is the interview over now? Can we get back to work? The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally.
Ooh,
All
scary.
right, let's get started here.
Just
When
terrifying.
you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself. Boss. Good. You're getting it already. I like that.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Perfect.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording. and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crixus' legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Though the idea of the legacy has probably been blown a bit out of proportion, I'm certain there's an element of truth to its existence.
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crixus' legacy. Sounds like someone wants to get down to business. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
There I am. You see security on my tail, and my grab drive just chokes. And do you know what I find back there? The fattest speed.
A slow ship will get you caught. Talk to Jazz if you need upgrades.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good. Well, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands, so if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Free Star Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. If you've got the credits, I've got the time. All right, let's see what you need.
not doing anything. The engine's more than anything else. Those are worse than what I have.
I don't know about you, but I think the welcome sign really lends itself to the alluring charm of this star station.
We may not have official security.
The right protective gear can make tactical gear is my specialty. Stay safe out there.
Weapons for all occasions. Well, well.
Huh?
Neighbors knew everyone always. Hey, if you want, I carry most of them. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. And you want me to just take a little advice, Sadiq?
Okay.
You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says otherwise is...
Okay.
Well, most people just glaze over and learn the... I bet I have.
Thanks. Yeah, just like let me see what you have to sell. That's all I want. Beowulf, huh? 7.7mm rifle. That's a good looking rifle. Old Earthling rifle, the ASL. Wow, old AK. That's a shotgun, huh? You say.
Need more weapons or ammo? Come see me.
Need something? This better be worth it. Whatever.
You might find a deal or two here. If you can overlook the spatters of blood covering all the stolen goods.
Well, it's not that bad, Sarah. Don't be dramatic.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
I'll shoot you right in your stupid face. How about that? Not stabbed? Huh?
Rook?
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Wow. Just like that, it's after 8 hours. I wasn't even paying attention. I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here before we get started on this mission. So. Yeah, we're going to save it right here and call it, and that'll be that for today. So I'm not sure what's going on with the likes and viewership. Viewership is way down. Likes are obviously down. So, if you guys got it in you, I would definitely appreciate a like. It would really help the channel out. We've had really, really good growth here the last couple months, and it'd be nice to see that keep going. I see we picked up 1 sub. Thank you very much, whoever that was. I don't have the widget up or nothing. I'm not necessarily going to see it. So, I mean, to be fair, you could have said something in chat. This chat has been dead for hours, so. Big shout out to Rain. He dropped by with a raid earlier. If you guys ever want to see any Call of Duty stuff, Rain is your guy. Super, super nice guy. Streams just about every day. Yeah, definitely give him a check out. But if we get likes up here, it would definitely be appreciated. Like, we're only at 12. That's super, super low. I don't know what's. I don't know. You guys don't like me playing Starfield or what? But maybe tomorrow we'll play something else. I don't know. But yeah, I definitely appreciate the support. I mean, the viewers crept up all night, and looks like it's at 126 right now, so it's definitely appreciated. Like I said, I'd definitely like to see 126 people have more than 12 likes, but But it is what it is. I'm getting off though, for real. So I know my lights are off here. Let me turn the light on. There you go. Now you can see me. I usually run the face cam, but I don't have it on when I'm playing a game like this because I think it takes away from the game. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of visuals and stuff in this game, and I feel like you would miss it. I mean, miss a lot of stuff if I was on there all the time. So, but I'm gonna get off of here. I'll be back on tonight, 8 o'clock Central. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm gonna be playing Starfield again. I'm really enjoying the game. Like, I don't know why it got such bad reviews. I'm really enjoying the game so far. Maybe, I mean, I haven't done everything. I haven't done a lot of side quests. I haven't done like any of the base building stuff or anything like that. But I don't know. I don't feel like the game is that bad. So I don't know. I think maybe this one, I have it on Game Pass. I mean, I didn't pay $70 for it. I think it's ridiculous that it still costs $70, but I picked up Game Pass for this month, so I'm playing Starfield. I have that Expedition 33 downloaded. We're starting that here, I don't know, pretty soon. I wanted to finish up Starfield first, but like I said, you guys don't seem very responsive to Starfield, so it might be something else. I don't know, maybe I'll switch over to that. But anyway, before I just sit here and ramble, I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here. Feel free to please drop a like or a sub. I mean, subs would be even better. But we definitely need some interaction, more engagement. Hey, 40 below, still hanging in there. What's up, man? Hope you have a great day today, buddy. Hopefully I'll see you later on tonight. 8 o'clock Central. Usually when I start. Not usually, it's almost always when I start. So, like 99% of the time, it's going to be 8 o'clock Central. But yeah, I'll be here. Like I said, not sure what we're going to be playing yet, but we'll for sure be here. I don't know if we're going to start with Helldivers again or what. I don't know. The stream just got off to a terrible start today. I don't know. We got super low viewership, but not very many likes. And like that first hour, I really need that first hour to be huge, and it just wasn't. Like if I can get 10 likes in the first hour, then the viewership and stuff is going to be huge for the rest of the night. Like you really got to set that tone early. Here, I can turn the sub widget back on. But we did pick up a sub today, so it wasn't all for naught. Thank you again, whoever that was. I don't even know if you're still here. I don't even know when it came in because I didn't have the widget up or nothing, and nobody said anything. So, but anywho, I'm just rambling because I'm tired. So I will catch you guys tonight, hopefully, and hope you guys all have great days. I imagine most of the people that are still watching are going to be like they're already on the next day, you know what I mean? So, everybody out there, have a great day, and I will see you guys later tonight. Thank you for all the support, and I'll catch you around.